Hello, hello, Risto. What if, hear me out, what if I tricked everybody and I played a really terrifying game on stream? More terrifying than Fatal Frame. But first, now send me $100. That's not how it works. The first person is supposed to send me $100, actually. Every time. Terrifying, you mean scary as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, like really terrifying. I send in my currency. I'll be able to buy myself a little treat. Yeah, what if I play another game on the PS2? Actually, I'm not playing Fatal Frame 2. I was going to say another game with 2 in the title. If I baited everybody and I'm actually going to play Drakengard 2, that would probably be more terrifying than Fatal Frame. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. I don't think. It's always a possibility. However, I did boot up Drakengard 2, and I have to admit, it looks more like a game than I thought it would. Like, it looks like a video game. The intro does really good at selling me, thinking that I'm about to play a video game. I heard it's not a video game, but I don't know. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe everybody's lying to me. Maybe it is a video game. It proceeds to play Dark Souls 2. That's my 2 game. No, I was actually expecting some people to be like, where's Dark Souls 2? Where's Dark Souls 2? That was in my dream, where people actually liked watching me play Dark Souls 2, though. So, and I woke up. No intro. Just cold open to title screen. Based on a true story. I'm sure. I'm sure it's based. But we're gonna wait to see if there is an intro. I mean, that's my favorite thing about a PS2 game, is it's like 2.5 minute long intro. They just don't make them like they used to. Especially them their Japanese games. They got some crazy intros.
I wonder how long it's been.
Here we go.
Since my brother.
You heard the audio
died.
click. Now you know it's gonna be good.
Things other people can't see. My big brother. He was so sweet and kind.
Should I have downloaded the undub?
He was the
Fuck.
only one I could open up to about these visions.
Shit.
After our mother died, he was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
I know I wanted to download the undub, but I also wanted to hear the bad English dub. Holy shit, that's Matt. It's me, I'm about to die.
In search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book.
Dude, I wish I was
Told me
Japanese.
that he got
But not in the,
audio of
like-
Mr. Takamine's whereabouts.
Not in the weeb way. You know.
I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
I'd have easier to access to FromSoft stuff if I was Japanese, so. It's the entire fucking stream again, I want to die. It's okay. I'll do another one just for you. Hello, Sanzo. YouTube changed how I see people's names. I do not see their usernames anymore. I see their @. Which, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. I like usernames. I don't like how every site has, like, an @sign username now. And that's what we're using. Hello, Flaky6988. See, like, it's just weird. Like, what happened to the screen names? Why? Why do this? Those numbers are generated for me too. I don't get to pick them. Well, can you not change your own name? Crazy that 6ix9ine was generated in his name. I saw sweaty if your username was I'm a manly man, but your @ is I love dicks. It ruins everything. No, men can like dicks too. Hello, tiniest bean 7246. Like, what the fuck, YouTube? Why ruin a perfectly good thing? Okay, so yeah, I kind of wanted, I would like the Japanese audio, but at the same time, the English dub is gonna be funny. So I don't know. Why do I have numbers now? YouTube is going off of your @username now instead of your screen name. True, Kryvel-san. Men who don't like dicks are gay. Exactly. What, are you not comfortable enough with your sexuality? You afraid you like men too much? You can't love dicks? Subjective. What is subjective move? Like subjective based off of my camera position? Uh-huh. It's a weird way of putting it. We're numbered now. This is all part of their plan. You said it, Karopeko 13. I don't know if I want objective or subjective move. Alright, I'll try subjective. I like 13. Thanks, YouTube. I mean, you guys can change
I
it.
wonder how long it's been
All other versions are
since
taken,
my
so I dropped the
brother
last two
and I
numbers YouTube gave me.
began to see things other people can't see.
Hell yeah, Flaky _69. I mean, this is the best outcome, I think. Flaky fucks.
Big brother.
Okay, we already saw this. Japanese Cryville.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Okay, so subjective is tank controls. What is objective? Is normal controls. I'll take this. I'll take it. I mean, this was type A. You can't call me a bitch for not using tank controls if it was the default. I would think objective move is tank controls because that's not attached to your camera angle. Meanwhile, these control type is, so it's more subjective, but you know, whatever. What is that little? Whoa, this is cool. Carver, be careful, man. There's ghosts in this game. There's worse things in this game. I heard there's women. I can't use up all my fucking film. Wait, no, I actually have limited film. I don't know how to get out of this menu. I can't. I pressed 3 different buttons. They all take pictures. I can't get out. Right hand, this guy took a lot of pictures of this body when he died. X? Okay, oh, alright. I thought I tried circle and it... Okay. God, there's women here? Where? Don't worry, I don't think they're in the game yet. So we're good. God, stopped like 10 seconds in the game. It was almost over. I almost used all of my film. Angry looking mask on the wall. Yeah. Type 14 film. Oh, camera controls. Cool. Yeah, I need that. Use right stick to move while shooting? Oh, that's weird. I mean, I would prefer it keeps my left analog as movement and I use the right analog for film, but that's fine. This game is like a porno, there's more film to collect. Interesting way of putting it. I don't know if I can play it on stream. It's low poly, I think I'm fine. There's an old camera here, I think I could take a shot. What do you mean? You have a camera. Why are there just cameras in this old Japanese manner? I would faint if I ever saw a woman, but like a manly faint, because I'm definitely a man. Yeah. For sure. So what's worse in the Cryville scale, a woman or a woman ghost? Well, a woman ghost can't hurt me. So, I heckin' love Fatal Frame. Well, I didn't know that, Flaky. Woman ghost can still hurt your feelings. Okay, a real woman can do that too. I don't see the difference. I have sprint. I'm being afflicted with the streamer curse. I have to blow my nose already. Problem solved. Cryville sniffed 1 X time today. Thank you for keeping track. There's gonna be a lot, probably. I'm gonna be so scared of all the ghosts, I'm gonna start crying. You can sage a woman ghost away, whereas most women will appreciate sage as it smells nice. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. Rope Hallway Man. That's a Kojima villain if I've ever heard one. Can I zoom in? No. It's okay, Cryville. DSP blows isn't. Oh no! Don't tell me about that. I know. I wish to forget. Don't compare me either. Look, I know I'm not the best at video games, but let's be for real right now. Saw the title already. I'm so close. I thought you were so afraid of Fatal Frame. Are you too afraid to play it yourself, so you have to watch me play it? I am. I could not get my camera out fast enough. Not a shame. I was like slowed down and I pressed it a couple times so he put it away. I don't know what this bar is supposed to mean. Would you rather be constantly sniffy or constantly teary-eyed? I'd rather be dead. That's real. I would rather be constantly teary-eyed. Because then I might, like, look cool. You know, like the Final Fantasy 12 characters, they look like they're always crying. They look kind of cool. No, I did not want to... Okay. Cryville's struggling with the most basic controls imaginable. I am constantly sniffy, and I don't like it. I'm like constantly congested. It makes it really difficult to record audio. Speaking of audio, I mean, I made a post yesterday, but I finished the audio production, which is kind of a lie. I still have like to skim over a couple parts somebody else edited for me, but other than that, and record an addendum, but other than that, I am finished. And I'm finished with the majority of it, and the worst part. Like, all I have left is, like, pretty manageable. The point is, I'm about to start editing, and that's what matters. I feel like I've surpassed a great hurdle in my video
This notebook.
progress.
It's Mr. Takamine's.
Oh, you weren't supposed to turn around. You're going to hell now. Okay, she's kind of cute. I may change my mind.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
Sorry, I can't turn on subtitles. It is not an option. If I was playing the Japanese version, I probably could. Or the undub. Average cry fail moment. I'm locked in. Shooting ghosts. Hell yeah. You have the ghost in your viewfinder. The circle glows. Take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. That was a big one.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I cannot turn on subtitles. He's quiet for me, but the game is loud. Hello, Sir Goodsworth. What's your favorite part of the video making process? Well, my least favorite part is the audio. I fall. No, what a shame. The part where he finishes? Yeah, actually. No, I think my favorite part is the video editing process. Are you using an emulator, or did you find a physical copy? I am playing on my real PS2, but I am playing on a hard drive. There's a black padlock on the door. Probably have to go down the stairs and through that boarded up door. Carvel's 11 hate relationship with editing hell. It's the most interesting part of making the video. It also takes the longest. But making the audio and trimming it down also takes like half the amount of time it takes to edit a video. And it's the least interesting, most tedious part. It's so awful. I hate it so much. I think I have to do things differently. Like, I think I'm going to start recording like one sentence or one paragraph at a time, and then, you know, making sure it's good instead of recording them in bulk anymore. I just feel like I did that for the prologue after I finished everything else, and it went like pretty well. Hello? Okay. And, I'm gonna try that with the addendum. I don't know if it would have sped up anything, though. Like, the raw audio is over an hour and a half long, and that's still, like, there's still shit I technically have to record. Why are you looking over there, pal?
been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. Mafuyu.
Man, when you say horror game, I didn't know it would be this scary. The Strangling Ritual. First Night. Is this a FNAF type game?
My brother was here. What is this place? Did someone just...
I'm sure it was nothing. This might be the first FNAF type game ever to be released. If I'm staying here multiple nights. How is that candle lit, by the way? I do not have a camera. Most ghosts are women. That makes this uber spooky. Yeah, what gives? Why are most ghosts women? Well, no, I found 2 male ghosts, so it might not be true. There might be gender equality in my Fatal Frame Japanese video game. Interesting choice to give me unlimited saves. There's no film quantity for saving. So women tend to hold grudges better. What did he mean by this? Never thought I would ever hear gender equality in Japanese in a sentence, but here you are. What is that supposed to mean? What have the Japanese done? Oh, the ropes have physics. This game is... Oh, this game is awesome. This game is just like Dark Souls 2. Usually the term gender equality is mentioned in Western games. Bro dropped his camera, he's certainly dead. I'm sorry. Miku?
Did something happen to my brother?
Surely not. Flat PNG. Holy shit. For some reason, YouTube doesn't tell me when you stream. I turn on the bell and everything. This is fucked up. Lupita boy. Or is that a woman? This shit is too scary. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I should have warned everybody properly. Kumuro Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with the Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of this place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. Last note, in case anything ever happens to me. That's a nice shot. I gotta get used to B or circle not taking the picture. Oh, this is a shrine. In Japanese folklore, women tend to have a better connection to the supernatural. Something about how yang energy makes them more appetizing to spirits. PNG of a woman fading in like a shitty PowerPoint. That's kind of what it looks like. We know this place is cursed. Has no one tried finding the place? Well, if it's a shrine, I think that would be kind of messed up. Alright. August 20th. Mr. Takamine needs some background material for his next work. There's a book about Himuro Mansion by a certain folklorist, and I'm supposed to look for it. A book about Shinto rituals and legends from every part of the country. August 27th. I can't find the book, but I did some checking on the folklorist. That's such a weird word. I've never heard anybody write that down. You know, who writes that? Anyway, I found out he moved into Himuro Mansion to do research on it, but after some certain event, he and his whole family disappeared. Ryozu Munakata. I couldn't find the book, but I found a news article from that period about it. It's a small missing person story, and it might be helpful as background material. September 10th, 11 a.m. It looks like the earthquake last month and the murders in that village have something to do with the Himuro Mansion. This stuff is probably all going into Mr. Takamine's next book. He really seems to be into this subject matter. His output rate should be good. September 10th, 4 p.m. The entrance door is broken. When in the world did that happen? It won't open. I'll have to find another way out. You can't try to uncurse a shrine. It's raised. It's more insensitive. You know, I mean, those ghosts deserve a house too. Makes a tradition that women must be shrine maidens, and often are used in rituals of sacrifice to appease gods, spirits, and local deities. It gets pretty fucked up how those rituals go. I haven't been feeling well since 2 nights ago. Actually, it's more like ever since Tomoe took my picture. What in the world does the rope in this photo mean, I wonder? The huh? Hold on. There's a report yesterday that a star novelist, Jinsei Takamine, age 42, has been missing since the 8th of this month. Mr. Takamine's assistant, Tomoe Hirasaka, and his editor, Koji Ogata, are also missing. Mr. Takamine last made a phone call to his publishers on September 8th regarding his research trip and has not been heard from for 14 days. The publishers first assumed that their research was taking longer than expected, and since there were no calls from Mr. Ogata, they decided to file a missing persons report. I think it would be cool to, like, investigate abandoned buildings and write, like, books of them. That's pretty cool. Is this shit that I have to put together? I mean, that would be cool. It looks like it's already put together for me, though. Okay, I can't find that picture. September 10th, 1:10. There seem to be few devices in this mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they corresponded to numbers. I understand the first few. They're the old characters for the numbers 0 through 3. I don't get the rest. They're characters that have the same ratings as 4 through 9, but mean something different. Oh boy. In one of the newest titles, most ghosts are hot ladies with... Yeah, that sounds terrifying. You can't demonize ritualistic human sacrifice. It's colonialism. Hello, Slacker. You know, it was just their culture of the time. Kojima has gone missing. It's over. You know, we've seen Rope Hallway Man. I think Kojima is in this building naming all the ghosts, actually. He's fine. Alright, I'm gonna save a snippet of this, just in case I need this. Lady in the white dress is Sadako Yamamura from The Ring. I would know. Most of her art depicts her with childbearing hips. Of course. Okay, so that... Oh, okay, the blue is my life bar. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these. There's a Rope Hallway Man. I missed one ghost, so wait. I missed one ghost so far, and it's kind of sad. Oh wait, that one had score. Oh well. That's fine. I don't know what it does for me anyways. We actually learning Japanese in this game? Yeah, those are... If those symbols used to mean... numbers, they definitely... I know they don't now. Those are definitely old kanji. But, I don't know if any of these I recognize. I think 4... I kind of recognize... But I don't know what it means. 3, I kind of recognize, and I don't know what it means. Like, I could look up the kanji, but I don't remember what they mean. Most of these I don't recognize. I hope FromSoft implements childbearing hips in Elden Ring 2. You have to mod the game for that, I'm sorry. Japanese folklore about spirits, gods, and demons are really wacky and hilarious in terracing way. I assume you mean terrifying. A kappa is a water demon that if you save it by giving water, will be a lifelong friend. Oh. If you piss it off, it'll rip your soul out through your anus. Yeah, I thought he was just like an evil guy. But if I, you know, oh, he's kind of chill actually. That's pretty cool. Pretty based. I am well acquainted with Shiro Kodama, thanks to Labyrinth of the Demon King. Thank you, game developer. No, I want... There we go. Thank you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I keep pressing fucking circle to take a picture. Because that's the fucking button I have to press to... I missed 2 fucking ghosts now because I keep doing that. That's really annoying. Reset run is ruined? I kinda want to, because I keep fucking missing pictures of ghosts. No, I wanted to pick up the item. What difficulty are you on? I had no option, so probably normal. No, it's not the game that's preventing me from taking pictures of the ghost. It's my own inadequacy. Like, I press circle to bring up the camera, and I think it also takes a picture. So I keep pressing circle, circle, and it brings down the camera again. And then I waste a bunch of time. Do you want to complete the Ghostpedia for this game? I mean, I think it would be cool. I already kind of missed out on that. Should I reset, like, genuinely, to get, like, those 2 pictures that I missed? Like, does it unlock something at the end? Flake, you would know. What did you do late game if you miss one? Reload a save? Isn't recognizing old kanji kind of cultural appropriation? I think it's cultural respect. It's a new game plus, I think, for this game, if you want to do that. Well, I don't want to play the game a second time, no. I'll just play it normally. Cry quit being cringe? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to collect all the ghosts. I wanted to play Fatal Frame as a gacha game. Or Pokemon. Yeah. Yippee, more herbal medicine. Oh, there's just a wall here. Okay. See, it makes sense to me that R1 brings up and down the camera. I mean, I guess it would make sense when I'm holding a camera. The shutter button is, like, in the top right where R1 is, but I don't know, dude. I'm playing a fucking video game. It doesn't make sense that circle brings up the camera to me. I think I have to blow my nose again. On sniff counter. I didn't realize you were a woman now. What happened to Japanese Cryville? The transition was a wonderful success. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't think I had time for that. Risto is learning about KFC. This is like a cultural exchange. This is awesome. Fatal Frame, why are her feet so big? Why are your feet like that, bro? You're not a ghost, are you?
Should I take a photo?
She's like a wind-up toy with big-ass flappers on the bottom. You know what I mean? Cookies sent me this gif of this, like, penguin spore creature with massive feet. That's exactly what she looks like. Somebody say feet? Let me pull it up. Should I take a photo? It's fatal frame. Of course you should take a photo. I know. Unbelievable. She's not even in the game. Her head's not in it. Yeah, so this is... They could pull it up without leaking DMs. No, don't full screen. Oh my god. I hate everything. This is what she looks like. Yeah. Thank you, Cookie. It's like in Resident Evil when I ask you if you want to interact with something. Damn! Another dam has hit the dam. Fire mode, you can see things that can't be seen with the naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear a strange noise. Oh, interesting. Before I do that, though, there's something else. Let's check out. Selfie time. Oh, different camera angle going back now. It makes this hallway feel a lot longer than it actually is. My eyes are naked? Gross. Yeah, very, like, inappropriate for stream, honestly. I wish I could put clothes on my eyes, but unfortunately not. Okay, so you can't turn while going down the stairs, so I have to... Okay, I have to hit it just right. There we go. Usually when the controller vibrates, I just shove it up my ass. I know, this game is really making me try new things. Okay, this thing made weird noise when I was pre-transition, but I guess when I'm a woman, I can't, like, detect the spiritual energy from it, which is fine. It's whatever. So a blindfold? I guess that would remove my naked eye, yeah. Making it real obvious. So do I have to do that? Or can I just... I might have just been able to move the thing.
Just like in the photo.
Oh my god, it's just like in my simulations. It's just like one of my animes. Gotta get rid of this one. Now what the fuck is this? Like, this is not normal. Am I playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 right now? Okay. Last time I was in a simulation. Okay. I shouldn't have read that one, actually. My bad. I'm sorry. Look, we don't need to know. Joke's on you, balls. I was trying to quote Otakon in MGS1 where he pissed himself, so you just said that you pissed yourself. Joke's on you, pal. Owned. Yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Humuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. How does that make sense? The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body, mutilated in the same manner, was found in the same location 15 years ago. Yeah, that tends to happen. Alright, fair. Real? Oh no, the woman in a kimono is coming? Oh, fuck. I gotta save that one. Cryville's praying hard in his mind, hoping that chat wouldn't get freakier. Yeah, I'm really hoping. Look, I already have to deal with a horror game. I can't deal with you being freaky as well. New type film? I can't believe I've let you misgender me all this time. Boss, are you a woman? That would be surprising. That would be the plot twist of the century. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my hand out, and a ghost is gonna grab my wrist. Okay, well that's not what I expected to happen. Fuck. No. Oh my god. No? Then what are you talking about? What? Okay. Okay, who fucking called it? Alright, what did I say 2 minutes ago? Oh shit. If you just hid in the right side of the closet, I don't think they could have opened the door enough.
What was that?
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
That is some voice acting right there. It is quite disconcerting. Alright, let me check out. Oh. Is this just another closet? What the fuck am I looking at right here? Okay. I don't think I would have had a chance to get that guy. Yeah, I think I would lose my mind if I was trying to take a picture of every single ghost. I think I'm ready to call this channel false advertisement. It's called Cryvale, but he's never cried on stream nor wore a veil. So, the thing is, I cry whenever somebody leaves a mean comment on one of my YouTube videos. That's the whole gimmick of the Cryvale channel. You just don't see it on stream. Hey. I'm sorry. I would like to take horror games seriously, but when I'm streaming it doesn't hit the same as when I'm playing alone. This Silent Hill 4 kind of freaked me out. That game was fucking difficult. Alright, I got you, bro. Yeah, when you're streaming, you need to act tough so people don't... Yeah. Not that, but yeah. Camera seal. Power-ups. Could acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen. You unlock auxiliary functions seal. You enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, press L1 button while in a shooting stance. I have special moves with my camera. I wish it was like that in real life. Jokes aside, do people leave mean comments on your videos? That's pretty fucked up. I feel like I get a disproportional amount of shitty comments for the amount of, like, views my channel gets. Like, my video will have, like, 1K views, and there'll be, like, some shitter that somehow found it who would never have liked it, and, like, well, no. There's some people... I can be as nice as I want to a game, but if I say, like, one critical thing about the game, they get really upset. Sans at this point, you need to act tough on streams. Otherwise, certain people will think you're submissive. And like me, for example. Hey, wait a minute. Always bully his VODs when he streams on Saturdays. That's fair. No, like, that's fair. Can you give us an example? What can people say about your videos? Somebody said I sound like a lol cow. On like fucking, it was like Armored Core 1 or something. I was like, what are you even talking about? So like I sound like I have a neck beard. You sound submissive and breedable. Thank you. That was kind of the most out of pocket comment I've gotten. Push ghosts back. How much money I have? Is that my score? Okay. This guy's more visible for limited duration. Uh-huh. Well. Balls is right. You do sound submissive and breedable. That's what made me a fan. The average person having access to the internet is pretty cringe, to BH. Yeah, I'm starting to, like, realize that regular people just don't really care about, like, critical commentary. They either want, like, to affirm their opinions or watch, like, a Wikipedia article. We call them normies, Karai. Yeah. I guess what I is I don't market to the normies, but the normies find me, and I don't like that. I want to find the freaks, but the freaks don't find me. It's kind of annoying. Well, not you types of freaks. I don't want freaky freaks. I just want, like, weird people. You gotta juggle your balls. Okay, yeah, no, I found the freaks, but, like, I haven't found the... I mean, you know what I mean. I think that applies to an extent, mainly when it's talking about a certain media. Yeah, but it's like, I can't be critical about a game. Like, I don't think people understand that when I'm criticizing a game, it doesn't mean that it's absolute horseshit. People will take it, like, really personally. Like, if they like that thing. So I've gotten some, like, really out of touch comments that, like, call the entire video shit. I got a comment on the Frame Guide video about a guy who said that I didn't like Frame Guide because I didn't like the Dreamcast, and so the whole thing was biased and the video was sad. He said it was a sad review. By the way, I bought an entire Dreamcast for that video. I think I've talked about this before. I bought an entire Dreamcast for that video. And I explicitly, like, stated how much I loved the system, like, multiple times, I'm pretty sure. I usually don't talk about the system that I'm playing on when I cover these games, right? So what I do for the Dreamcast, it's basically like taking every minor thing I say in, like, the worst way possible. Like, I feel a disproportionate amount of those types of people, and it kind of pisses me off. I'm a freak of nature. Does that count better? Yeah, that's acceptable. People get big mad if you talk bad about anything. That's also what confuses me, because people love these videos that, like, completely shit over a game. Even if the game is, like, mid. Literally everything now that I think about should absolutely be bullied for streaming Drakengard for, like, a whole month. Yeah, nobody does that. That's weird. It's weird. I love when people criticize my stuff. It's great. I think it's important that, you know, people pick apart the things they like and can understand that a good thing can do things bad and a bad thing can do things good. And that's like a caveman way of putting it. But that's kind of how I approach the games that I cover. I don't strictly like or dislike them. Especially coming in, I don't really have any opinions. I usually end up greatly respecting whatever game I covered, even though I don't like it. Like Frame Gride was okay. I wouldn't say it's one of my top games, but I have respect for Frame Gride. Evergrace, I would say, does a lot of things wrong, but I have a lot of respect for it. And I'm covering it as respectfully as possible. At the same time, I need to be honest. I'm not just gonna say that all the things it does good. I need to say all the things it does bad. A full scope of like what it does well and doesn't do well. Literally, YouTube is 90% people watching stuff they played, did, or watched and being told how great it was. Yeah, I'm starting to... I don't know. I'm starting to see a trend of like really long videos that are just kind of synopses of game, not really like picking it apart or anything. Drakengard does everything wrong and I hate it. If someone just drops bangers 24/7, it isn't as cool. Well, I mean, From Software does that. But I don't know. Vanillaware does that. I thought that was a YouTuber at first.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m.
Cryville does that.
It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Chat, I see a baddie in the hallway. How do I approach? Gotta be something to critique is what I mean. I think even if your game is nearly perfect, you know, there is still things to talk about. Maybe not like criticize strictly, but, you know, I would say nothing is perfect. You know, so there's always something to kind of criticize, but that doesn't mean it's, you know, bad because it isn't perfect. I think it's just important to understand that, you know, things are kind of made up by their flaws at the same time as all the things that make them good. No! Oh my god, dude. I pressed fucking square to take a picture. I wanted to take it like when he was right next to me. You'd think I'd understand the simple controls of this game. This whole stream's just been cry for getting how to press buttons on a controller. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, dude. I don't have any excuse. I'm just not used to it. Fine, it's not very punishing. Like MGS2. Game's a 10 out of 10, but the codec convos go a little too long. Its endgame is like mysteriously chopped because of the fucking 9/11 that happened. Did you take the tape player, but we're still hearing a slow reversed audio of it? I think that's coming from the window that I can't open, actually. I think it's not disproportionate. I think the amount of hate you receive is pretty normal. I feel like these oversensitive people don't leave mean comments if the YouTuber is big enough, but they see a small creator and think finally someone to be mean to. Maybe it just stands out more. I just think it's weird, you know, to like get really upset over like a small YouTube video versus like a big YouTube video. Oh, okay. Apply my next word, Jinsei Takamine. A series of murders in a country village. Dead bodies turn up one after another. Murders that resemble cruel Shinto rituals of legend in the area. The acts of a man sworn to revenge, and the strange correlation between those acts and the folklore. Like, I know, like, my videos aren't perfect. I don't think my videos are free from criticism, but I think people get mad over the stupid things, mostly. There've been a couple times when people are right. And I get better. But some people are just not constructive about it. Most people have issues with the tank controls and camera shifts. No one has a problem pressing buttons. It's funny, there's 2 buttons to press the shutter and I somehow still press the wrong one. The man is gradually more and more influenced by the legends. The work will be the story of this man, proceeding in parallel with the tales of the local lore. Records of the past discovered after an earthquake. The story gradually blurs the boundary between the present, and the past. July 24th, about Himuro Mansion. Himuro Mansion is known as the home of a large landowner that controlled this region. They say it was originally the place a shrine was built for performing a certain Shinto ritual, passed down through the generations. The people of the time kept the ritual a deep, dark secret. They were even forbidden to speak its name aloud. Today, almost no accounts of the ritual exist, aside from a smattering of folklore legends. The earthquake the other day destroyed all 5 mirrors, the holy mirrors, which were artifacts kept for centuries in the 5 shrines. These mirrors represent the 5 gods' protection over this region. Most commonly known as the 5 Gods Festival, held every 10 years. When all 5 mirrors gather on one shrine, the priests of the shrine hope that it isn't a bad omen. Well, I didn't check these things again because they didn't have anything in them the first time. What's your favorite console of all time? It's probably got to be the PS2. Oh yeah, there's shit in here now. It's kind of weird. I mean, I understand why the film item wasn't here when I was playing the other guy, but the news clipping, I don't know. Not the Dreamcast? The Dreamcast is a good system, but I don't think it's like... Okay. I don't think it's, better than the PS2. I'm sorry. PS or Dreamcast games feel more like arcade games. There are not a lot of like console-defining games on that system. I mean, there are, but they're not like There's no MGS2 on the Dreamcast. You know? Or Shenmue, I guess. But like that's it. It has good games. I just think it's kind of limited by the GD-ROM drive. Right, so the games aren't as large in scope as they could be. Man in the closet. There's somebody here? Yeah, you. Hey, the DOA Ninja Gaiden creator passed? Yeah, that's a shame. I never really played any of those games, but... You know, big series. Must have been good. I thought something was gonna happen. Interesting. Interesting choice game. I was at one point gonna make a video on 2 original Xbox games. One of them was Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, so... At some point... Yeah, my hand... I was fucking scratching my neck, so... what a shame. Yet another ghost missed. I was actually not looking at the screen. Oops. I have Extreme Beach of Venus on the PlayStation Portable. Sorry, I meant Vita. Yeah, it was gonna be a video on weirdly horny original Xbox games. And I thought there was more than 2, but I've only found 2.
It's that person I just saw.
Because one of them was actually a PlayStation 2 game. I'm so sorry, dude. I can't take a can't take a horror game seriously. Did my picture not work? Are you kidding me? I took that picture, bro. Dude, seriously? Oh. Okay, that worked that time. That was bullshit, dude. That didn't work last time. Really? Dude. The shutter is going off. Like, how tight do I have to be? Like, that's the only window I have to get that attack in. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Trying to press it right as the orange shows up. And sometimes it just doesn't go off. Like that first one, that was totally bullshit. That should have gone off. It just didn't. Dead or Alive Paradise on PSP. You could play slots in that game. Game might actually be good. If only you got a rating and score like Dead Rising. 200 horror, 50 brutality, 500 erotica. I mean, I kind of do. I get a score, like the closer the ghost is. That's what I keep trying to do, but that one was like really buggy. And it just would not register. Like his attack took priority over mine, which was not how the regular ghosts went. Could I pop up and say what's up? Cry is having a good weekend. Hey, Drawnator. I hope you are too. I'm good because I am free from audio editing jail on the Evergrace video. But yeah, I was gonna make a video on those, on horny original Xbox games, because I saw them a lot in marketing magazines when I was looking up From Software stuff, and I just thought it was really interesting how the Xbox was marketed to Japan, and it was very heavily marketed with Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, and I mean, so the Dead or Alive girls in swimsuits were on the covers of most Famitsu Xbox Japanese magazines for a while. So that was a very prominent thing. Where the PS2 brought the quality of the Goonbox. Yeah. Like, it's very different from, like, the PS2 and how that was marketed. It was a bold approach. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things you have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all the Himuro family members are dead, and those who were close to the family have been quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. Can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual. The truth remains unknown. Should probably buy an Xbox 360 or OG Xbox instead of a PS3. I don't want to be able to play Drakengard 3. Honestly, Xbox 360, I mean, it has a couple, has a couple exclusives that I think are worth it, and like some pretty obscure exclusives that are probably good that I haven't played. Like, yeah, it's Halo, obviously, but it also has, people talk about, I think, Lost Odyssey a lot. I haven't played it. It looks interesting. It has, like, Halls of Fate or something. It's a JRPG. It's something I had on my radar. That might be a PS3 game as well. But really what makes the Xbox 360 for me is its indie games. And sadly, those are just not available anymore. I mean, unless you mod your Xbox 360 and transfer the files, you just can't really play the indie games. I mean, some of the indie games are really charming. Like, really fun. That's what I love the most about my 360. I've never owned an Xbox, so I can't say I've always been a Nintendo or PlayStation boy. I wouldn't go past the Xbox 360. There is nothing worthwhile past the Xbox 360. OG Xbox has some interesting stuff. It's got, obviously it's got some FromSoft games that aren't backwards compatible on the newer systems. But Xbox 360 can play a decent bit of original Xbox games as well. But yeah, I was going to play, or I haven't made that Xbox video because I don't have an Xbox. I've been waiting to get an Xbox for when I cover Otogi, Murakumo, and Thousand Land. The From Software games. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying around the various rituals passed down at Himuro Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it, though. Is this a door I can use? What a dainty little thing. Xbox Series S or X, from what I heard, is an emulation king. I still don't think it's worth it. Console has no charm whatsoever.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono.
A white
Her
kimono.
finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
From what I heard, it's a great PC handheld, but a pretty meh Xbox. Thing just looks lame. I mean, it just has the Xbox brand slapped on it. It's also $1,000, which is crazy. I would never buy that thing. Yeah, $1,000 is ridiculous. $700 for the cheapest model. I don't think it's worth it at all. Sure hope a ghost doesn't jump me from behind. Okay, we're fine.
My instincts told me not to. There are no marks on my body, just like Koji.
Yeah? The more I find about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. I wouldn't want to waste a chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help. I have this sixth sense for the supernatural, either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. Chat, is it morally acceptable if I make pancakes at 7:17 p.m.? I mean, who's gonna stop you? Know how many PS2 and Dreamcasts I can buy with that kind of cash? You can buy like 5 each. At least. Honestly though, Balls, I think you should get a PS3 over an Xbox 360. I think there's better exclusives on the PS3 than what the 360 has. Like I said, the 360 is... I like it the most for the indie games that you can't buy anymore, so... My brother?
Mafuyu. Wait.
Sure, it's him. I'm ready. I'm ready to cam. I'm ready to shoot all over this guy. Oh, it's a woman. Maybe not. Shit. Dude, and that resets my fucking bar. Okay. Fuck off. Come on. And maybe I should have waited and got more score. Don't know if you've realized yet, but this is just Luigi's Mansion, by the way. Luigi's Mansion, but... instead of a vacuum, I just... well, I actually, you do turn the ghosts into paintings. In Mansion. Yeah. Fuck, he's got a true. It's crazy how PS3 was like the height of Sony exclusives and PS5 has no exclusives. Turning them into paintings looking for their brother came out 3 months apart. Luigi's Mansion first. Can we all agree that Luigi's Mansion 1 was like really cool? And then every all the sequels completely lost the charm of the original? Like, I feel like I'm going insane when people say, like, Luigi's Mansion 3 is good. Because Luigi's Mansion 1 felt like a real game. And then 2 was just like a... I don't know. It was... I mean, you had all those missions, everything was separated into missions, and I really didn't like that. Made it way more gamey, less like you're exploring a map. And then 3 is just like... the art style too, just like completely removed all the seriousness. It wasn't super serious, like it was kind of goofy, but it wasn't like clean. Everything in the new Luigi's Mansions are just clean and sanitized. Like there's no like grittiness to it. On the night of the 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what happened to the 4 kids. I I remember the Game Boy horror. The Game Boy horror was such a it's a funny thing. Like the Luigi's Mansion 1 had so much charm and they just got rid of it immediately. Like they just forgot how to do that. Or it was probably like a different team that worked on 2. And then Nintendo decided, yeah, you know, yeah, they're the perfect fit for this, and they're gonna make them the next ones. Oh, okay, great, cool. It's on the other side of this thing. I don't know, dude. I just really don't like Luigi's Mansion 2. Really disappointing. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. 10 years, dude? Holy shit. Oh, of course I didn't fucking capture. Fuck you. Game's actively preventing me from taking pictures of all the ghosts. 0 score. Fuck you, man. September 11th, 6:30. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kirie? Kirie? So it's Kirie, huh? That's such a weird... Shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Oh, that's a seal, it looks like. Gotta remove that, for sure. Actually, it's 9.5 years. Okay, buddy. Or just like quickly mathing it out. Didn't like how all the ambient music went away. September 13th, 9:30. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, feet were strangled off. What happened to him? It's just like the strange death that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens in the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs, too. September 13th, 12 p.m. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. Why don't you guys just, like, leave? Lamau? Like... I wonder if you could, like, print your photos from Fatal Frame with the officially licensed PlayStation printer. On to another episode of games that lost all their sauce the moment they decided to do a sequel. Yeah, I'm listening. I don't remember which way I came from. Ridge Racer? Really? Oh, here we go. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of, from the gouged out words. Shit. I thought, I mean, I tried playing Ridge Racer, and it wasn't like the original Ridge Racer. It wasn't anything crazy. So these are the day symbols I got. Shinto ritual strangling held on the day of. We ended up with like an online-only game and mobile swap. So like late sequels, at least it's not like the immediate sequel to Ridge Racer was bad. At least we got Ridge Racer 4 at some point. And then it started to go downhill later. We only have 1 through 9 though. This is held on the 13th. I'm pretty sure. Strangling ritual is the 13th of the 12th month. Shinto ritual strangling held on the day of. Well, I don't think 1213 is gonna work. 1312 is gonna work. That seems not it. That... Okay, that worked. It was 1213. Wow, okay. I got you now. So I got these spirit stones. All right. Yeah. It's like suspiciously bright. It's gonna animate and try to attack me, I imagine. I know your shit game. I am already clued in. The girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Himuro mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She is fatigued, but in good health. The police plan to wait for her recovery and ask about the other 3 children. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. Well, she's probably having the worst moment of her life then. Dude, I'm fucking telling you, powerful presence from back of the room. It's that armor. Telling you, dude. I see you, dude. Seductress. Oh, she got me. That's for sure. It worked. That's my kind of ghost. When they said Fatal Frame would be scary. Type 74 film. You know, I'm good with type fucking 14 I've been using this entire time. Dude, that armor is moving down there, I swear. I like how you can't use this item sound is stepping on a creaky floorboard. I'm gonna jump scared now. Just watch, that suit of armor is gonna come alive. Why is it lit up? Freaky ass armor. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Alright. I'm a bit nervous. Nothing has happened for a while. Something is definitely going to happen in this room. Well, something is 100% going to happen. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. Oh, you think? You're just realizing that now. Always bet on nothing. Nothing ever happens. Alright, well, if nothing happens, like you win, I guess. I don't know what I can do for you. I think there might be something wrong with his mansion. I don't know. I'm not convinced. There's only been like a couple ghosts. I think there's just something moderately not right. I wouldn't go that far to say wrong. I mean, a couple ghosts never hurt anybody. Alright. Alright. Nothing ever happens. It's fine. Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Among the few documents of the ritual, mention of the rope shrine maiden is made many times. Her arms, leg, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual is practiced. Maybe there's something wrong with this mansion to do something so cruel. Nah, couldn't be. Here is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. Can I cut it, maybe? Oh, this is the start of the game. And bring any scissors with me? I mean, how else am I gonna cut the film? That's not how it works. Nothing ever happens. Oh shit, something's happening. Something's happening. Always bet on something. It's always heads. It's never tails. Always heads. Balls, you were wrong. You owe me $1,000. We already agreed on this. Those are some good shots, too. And I'm not even worth $1,000. Shit. Looks like I have a lot of juggling ahead of me. Go back to work, boy. Go back to flipping burgers so you can pay off your Cryville debt. I'm sorry, man. I don't make the rules. I think how sometimes I get stuck on basic geometry. Go back to your easy 9 to 5 while I slave away at streaming for 12 hours in a row. You know, many streamers say that this is harder than a 9 to 5, so it must be true. Big ass head over here. Totally saving that one. He's gonna be super embarrassed. I'm gonna post this on Afterlife Media. Everybody's gonna make fun of his big ass head. So this is the day of the strangling ritual. I assume. That's why it's called that. That's why I'm in the strangling day. See, like, getting stuck on basic geometry. It's so weird. It's like the door doesn't register as open until 2 seconds later. I'm sure unleashing whatever was inside this room was a good idea. Yep, good idea. I'm sure. I'm starting to think there might be something wrong with this house. I don't know. Well, I didn't have a chance to get that. I still didn't see what's on the other side of this door. Maybe I should do that. This seems definitely like progression. It's probably just like fill more healing items up there. Is there like a crosswalk? Oh, that's that's just light. I fucked up my phone. It was an awful idea to eat pancakes with my hands. Did you have syrup on them? Are you crazy? Maybe you're fucking. You're an animal, dude. That's really messed up. It takes like 0 effort to eat with a fork. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I really was missing out not going up here. Great. Ran out of syrup. See, that's not my problem. My problem is that you ate it with your hands. You freak. You know, Flaky always makes fun of me for the food I eat, but at least I'm not like an unclean animal that eats like meatloaf with my hands. My bare hands. I thought there was a ghost child there. Is it selfie time again? No. Is this freak behavior? Sorry. We evolved to use tools for a reason. Yeah, dude. And also, you say you fucked up your phone. Like, did you not wash your hands after? But you got bullied on Discord because you eat bland food. Are you? No. People are making up that I eat fucking like plain ass chicken. That's not true. You are the one that posted that, and you made that up. Shit. It is? No, it's not. Okay, you're fucking spamming me, dude. That's not cool. Zero shots. Cry eats dino nuggies. The funny thing is, Balls was just like a couple fucking weeks ago, Balls was talking about eating dino nuggies. And dino nuggies are fucking whatever. Like, it's just breaded chicken. I had the photo and everything of the average Cry platter. I'm pretty sure that's what you were eating. And you're saying that I'm the guy that eats that. You took that picture yourself. Cry has taste and would never eat plain chicken. We would of course eat dino nuggets. Okay. Thank you, JD. Dino nuggets are mid and you had better opinions and you had better options on it. Yeah, but they're fine. They're not bland. I mean, they're whatever. It's breaded chicken. Now, the chicken I eat is seasoned and usually has hot sauce on it because it still tastes fucking bland but not because it's not seasoned, it's just terrible quality chicken. But it's not plain white bland chicken. The one on Discord believed me, so therefore you're wrong. Fuck. I don't know. I did not eat boiled chicken. Bro, really insulting my favorite Wednesday night meal. What the fuck, Balls? September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking. She keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe's in such bad shape. She can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. I think there's something wrong with this mansion. Is that true, Cry? Is Cry a gym bro? Because I eat boiled chicken? Look, I always make fun of Cry's eating habit. However, this guy ate pancakes with his hands. I now deem every food comment towards Cry as null and void. Thank you, Judge. Finally, Flaky's on my side when it comes to food. I think that's where I just was. I used to go to the gym. Now my job is physically intense enough to where I don't really have to. If you don't have an alarm set for midnight to wake up and eat boiled chicken, you ain't hitting your protein macros. You eat bread with your hands, it's the same shit. If you ate plain pancakes with your hands, I would understand. Now, there's a different problem here, the fact that you're eating plain pancakes, right? And I know that's rich coming from me, but listen. No, if you're eating dry, like, unsyruped pancakes, I would understand. You, however, are not doing that. You're eating pancakes with sticky-ass honey on them. With your bare hand, you freak. That's completely different. Honey is disgusting? Okay, well. This is a topic for another day. Uh-huh. Okay. Only by balls, though. Your bland-ass eating habits are still whack. Okay, well, at least he can't slander me and say I eat fucking plain chicken by posting his own image. Like, that was so crazy and uncalled for. Nobody denied it. I may eat a sandwich from hands, but I'm not going to be putting hands in my soup bowl to slurp. Could be because the image had some truth in it. No, nobody has ever seen the chicken that I've ate. People don't know. They just assume that I'm uncultured, which is... Wow. Wow. Thanks, guys. I'll send a picture. Next time I have chicken. Chicken that I be eating. Bless you, thank you. I've been blessed. I am protected against these ghosts now. All that matters is the protein macros. Well, I've been eating a lot of peanut butter, so I'm getting my protein. Hopefully. Must have been the wind. I think there's something wrong with this windmill. Okay, I'm gonna grab the tape and then there's gonna be a hand that comes out of the water. Fucking, I'm calling it now. I wish she would do that to me, for real. Oh. When I said honey, I might have lied. So what did you have on your pancakes? I think you're trying to dodge the responsibility of your actions.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
It was honey? Well, make up your goddamn mind, dude. What is it? Which is it? I'm in the abyss. That's lovely. Put 3 scoops of life crunchy peanut butter folded up and ate it like a taco. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, that's fine. It just, like, use a fork, maybe. entire point is to fold. So you got one peanut butter side folded in on the other peanut butter side, and you have like double peanut butter. Why not just like a flat one side peanut butter, one side not peanut butter? Dude, like, you gotta ration it out, or you gotta space it out. Do you eat pizza with a fork and knife, or do you fold? Neither! I eat it flat. I don't fold my pizza like some impatient animal. I enjoy it. Who folds their... Why do you fold your pizza? I'm not the animal here. I don't, like, scarf down an entire pizza in, like, 2 bites because I fucking fold it. I'm back. Sorry for being quiet, Carville, but every non-family female I know was calling me for sex, so I had to turn them down individually, citing it's a Carville stream day. I appreciate your, I appreciate your dedication. I used to peel off all the toppings of pizza and eat it with just the crust and sauce. I don't think this is making us any better. I don't... Look, why do you fold the pizza? You just spend less time enjoying it. You just, like, eat it way faster. This is pretty. I like this. Bam. That one's been saved. Okay, well, it looks way worse. I mean, this one honestly looks a little... no. Alright, I'll save this one. If you fold a pizza slice, it just becomes a smaller triangle. Pizza's supposed to be 8 in triangle shapes. Folding it is a sin. Yeah, it does just become like a small triangle. You eat it flat and plain like some fat cat aristocrat? No, I eat it like a normal person. No, that would be a valid point if I was like eating it with a fork and knife. But no, I don't do that. No, I eat it with my hands like your average blue collar worker, dude. Or that's the, yeah. Carville only eats nuts with forks and knives. I just don't get why you fold it. What is the, like, tactical advantage to folding your pizza? I feel the flavor is not spread out. You get, like, 80% crust, and, like, all the pizza is in the middle. Like, I like crust, but I like it being spread out. Remember the basics of CQC, Cry. I'm trying. Folding your pizza holds no tactile advantage whatsoever. More sauce in your mouth? The flavor is concentrated. I don't want that. I don't like that. Are we guessing what Cryville is eating right now? I don't even have food. Everybody just hates me. Okay, I need to look for this. Wait a minute. I need to light a lantern. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Folding the pizza is like pissing in a bottle. Like, yeah, you could. But why would you if the ground is right there? Laughing hard thinking about Snake telling Oswald his engravings have no tactile advantage whatsoever. Cry over here saying folded pizza offers no tactile advantage. It doesn't. Folding your pizza holds no tactile advantage whatsoever. You just have less pizza to eat. Is a result of growing up, which you obviously haven't done. Folding your pizza is a sign of growing up. No, folding your pizza is that you're an immature child who can't eat normally. And you need to be put down. Huge water wheel scoops no water? Is that what it said? Okay, that was weird. I had to be on that side of the water wheel. If you need to fold your pizza to eat, you're not only wrong, but also eat like an impatient child. I think you're contrarian for the sake of it. I think... No, I've never folded my... I eat it like a... If I was a contrarian, I would fold my pizza or eat it with a fork and a knife, but I eat it like a normal fucking person. You just want to be different so bad, coming from the guy that folds his pizza and also folded his pancake like a taco. Correct way to eat pizzas on Friday night with your goth mommy, GF. True. And if you fold in front of her, she's never gonna look at you the same way again. That's just a fact. This is gonna sound odd, but pancakes are meant to be folded. I can accept that. I personally disagree. But I can accept that. Right? I just think that folding your pizza is wrong. I disagree, as I said, contrarian for the sake of it. Now listen, when I'm eating a pancake and I have shit on it, I want that to be spread out. I don't want to concentrate the flavor into like 30% of the thing, like all in the center. I want it to be spread out. September 12th, 1:45. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag or hide and seek, maybe? It might be the children in that photo. There were human heads in that room, so many of them. They were cut off by the Himuro family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. Never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. What about tacos? Of course tacos are meant to be... Well, tacos are different. That's just how they are. How do you go through life when you have it so bland? I didn't say I don't have shit on the pancakes. Boiled chicken flat pizza, that is the intended form of the pizza. This is a cool camera angle. It's a natural state of pizza, but not the optimal state. Words spoken by an absolute madman. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. Yep, that's not what I wanted to interact with. Thank you. We're gonna have to exorcise ghost children. Get destroyed. Absolutely wrecked. Outplayed. Cry actually played well. Yeah, I had to lock in. Why does the game say? Is it actually October 20th? No, it's not. Fucking lying to me, game. We are late into October though, and I feel like exceptionally behind on the Evergrace video. It's okay. I got like 2 whole months to edit it. I think that's enough time. I don't think it should take me much longer than that. More like Nevergrace, because it's never coming out. Always bet on nothing. If the Evergrace video does not come out before 2026, I'm deleting the channel. How about that? No, it'll come out in 2027. That would be crazy, because the wait will not be worth it. An entire year would not be worth the wait for that video. It's not that crazy. How about you just make the video? I'm working on it. I'm making it right now. Progress is really fucking slow. Really? Okay, you disappeared right before you attacked, but you still attacked me. That's some horse shit. I pressed it, the frame, it turned yellow. And no, actually, I disappeared. Fucking asshole. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna finish the video in 2027 because he got deployed. Stream has been educational than most other streams. I've come to understand you more as an individual, and your takes are usually wrong and based on misinformation. Oh, you're gonna love the Evergrace video then. September 14th, 10 a.m. A woman that Tomoe called Kyrie looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. It's that woman in the rope shrine maiden. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden. Is she? You're gonna love the Evergrace video. This is not marketing. This is a genuine threat. We used to beat people with hammers who had takes like yours. See, now you've spoken like a true YouTube commenter. Oh my god, selfie time. I'm gonna save that one. No, turn around. Fucking idiot. No. I don't want to go on the stairs, actually. Man, no ban me in photography school for that one. That was a shit photo. The mirror is breaking. Smash! A broken mirror. People on the floor. All over the mansion. So many people. All those people. Where are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces. Something's coming this way. From deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. Okay. Alright, buddy. I think these scary games are having an effect on your voice? What do you mean? You did an MLG edit of Cry playing Fatal Frame. I'm on night 2 of my own first playthrough. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting that I'm only on night 1. I'm going through this really slowly. You sound a lot more cunty than usual. Okay. Thanks. Is that blood? Oh no. What are we gonna do? I don't know, Balls. Maybe you're just giving me such terrible takes that I'm, like, really sassy. Maybe that's it. You can refill basic film at the save points? Really? Type 14? Did not know that. Game is not... I don't think the game has told me that I can do that. But I haven't ran out, so... I guess it would make sense, because otherwise you're soft locked if you don't have a piece of film that you could use. Oh, I'm back. What did I miss? I bullied some children. Maybe hearing your own shit takes is taking a toll on your voice. This is exclusively about food. Remember, note that he hasn't said this about any of my video game takes. Interesting. It's almost like I'm right about something. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. You serious? What? Dude, that was it! It fucking went off. I do not understand this game. Is the implication that the fucking ghost disappeared the frame I took the picture or something? This happens way too fucking often. I'm supposed to, like, fucking wait, but it doesn't work half the time. God, dude. I don't mind the enemies dealing a lot of damage. I mind when I do my attack and it just doesn't work. Fucking pissing me off. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? You're not even attacking me. Fucking finally. How did that not work? You were in the circle. I'm not playing on emulator. That goes like all of my healing items. There's a weird ass fucking hit detection. It's reasonable to assume that I'm playing on emulator. I think the game is just very finicky of when I'm actually hitting the ghost or not. Hello, Cookie. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. What does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of the mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. Oh, so she's friendly? The chosen maiden and purifies. Yep, I don't know what to do with that. Back to business, your only good gaming take has been about Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Interesting.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me.
How am I gonna do that?
I hope it's just a dream.
What a weird tape. I don't know how to get onto my usual account that I never actually use. Right now, I got hit in the head by a falling spirit level today. What? Like me? Like I'm getting hit by spirits in-game? That save station, you get some basic film and some meds, not much. There is a max you can get back, but it's something. Interesting. Yeah, probably never saw that because I was never depleted. Maiden chosen purify. I think I know actually. Three 669. That might be it. You pull up the chart again. Well, well, well. Menu's giving dungeon crawler, but the cassette tape is giving 2000 grunts. I hate the weird grunge. Yet another bad take by I Will Juggle Your Balls. Common I Will Juggle Your Balls L. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back, because there was that lantern that I could light. I'll say there's some blatantly unfair section in this game, so save the good film. Put points into stun and slow if there is one. Tends to make the nasty parts more bearable. Yeah, I mean, so far the only problem I've had is just... I wait for the ghost to get right up on me, so that I can... You know, I wait for the circle to turn yellow. And I hit immediately as it turns yellow. And then the ghost will sometimes just disappear immediately after anyways, and still hit me. It's just kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Like because if I wait, the ghost is gonna hit me, but if I shoot, there's like a 50% chance that the ghost disappears and hits me anyways, or I get the attack off. It's really finicky. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like that's supposed to happen. Well, it feels like the ghost is supposed to disappear, but then it still attacks me anyway, which is bullshit. Hashtag ball grunge. That's a genre I can get behind. Okay, did I waste my time here? The reverse side has a plug, okay. As opposed to pussy scene. I hope that's a real genre. See, look. I got the fucking picture, but it didn't... The circles, they like disappear before the ghost disappears or some shit. And then that happens. And that happens in combat situations too, which I think is ridiculous. Like... if you're gonna make a combat system where there's a risk-reward of waiting for the enemy to get closer to you, to do more damage, like, don't make the fucking circle disappear before the ghost disappears. That just seems like a given. That's just how it feels. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Thought you had me. Thought you had me. I'm locked in. Grunge sounds like a one word you would use to describe the piece of flesh that extends from your ball sack to your ass. That's gooch, dude. Grunge taint. Might be a game bug then. The other guy on an emulator wasn't having these issues. So I'm being punished for playing the game on real hardware. What is this fucking game? This is fucking Fatal Frame. It's in the title. Suffering from success. Yeah, literally punished for playing the game as intended. That's crazy. The girl, who had been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance, has been adopted by Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozu Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. Ow. Ow. Fucking neck. The girl's parents are missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance. The 3 other children are still missing. No, it's Fatal Frame, but what is Fatal Frame about? You taking photos of dead people, bro? So this place is haunted and my camera can dispel spirits, so I take pictures of the ghosts. It's the perfect game for Cryvale, who likes taking pictures. Balls, I don't like what you just said. You delete that. It's really fucked up. The Legend of the Holy Mirrors. The Holy Mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are the most commonly known as the Mirrors of the 5 Gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed, and it is not known what the legend is based on. Yeah, but I know. I know, but I'm not going to tell you. Balls is lucky I'm not giving mod powers on this account. Please, I'm a small Russian child on your Minecraft server. Alright, you're twisting my leg. If you're not going to use the Cookie Pui account. Alright, chat, time him out for a year. Kikapui account is on some fuck-ass Gmail account I used for Toontown login. I don't know why the fuck I used it for my main online Persona channel. Well, my current channel is on a really old Gmail account I have. I'm kind of in the same boat. But I don't like lose my shit. I don't like lose my... Like, that's my main account still, so... Even though it's old. I have 70 alternative accounts or whatever. You can't ban me! I have like 62 alts. You can cry, you can sniffle, you can whine, but you can't really get rid of me. This is a pretty area. I like the leaves. Leaf color does not match the color of the trees, though. If I lost it exactly, I just don't want to miss stream, taking the 10 minutes to get logged back in. That's dedication.
How can I curse of the rope?
This is why Cookie is mod. That dude kind of was Slenderman coded. He was like pure white. Hold on. Collect my film. Collect my photos, please. I'm saving that one, actually. Question is, out of the videos you have already, do you remember the login info for? Well, for me personally, I still use all of them. I still know all of them. Actually, there's one that got deleted, I'm pretty sure. Why are you red? What? Fuck was that, dude? Can't move the lid. I don't want you to move the lid. I want to take the shit, please.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion.
Whoa.
I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
Did this guy voice in the Dreamcast Ring game? I'm kind of getting some flashbacks. Unlimited voice acting, but no voice acting. Have we uncovered something in this mansion? Like, it's shocking how flat that delivery was. I'm almost impressed at how flat that was. Well, also answer because I want this to be about me. I have my oldest account, which is the Reminiscia off account that I show up to sometimes by mistake, which I use watching for everything then. Yeah, this Half-Life scientist is the only reason why I'm here. It's all his fault. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for him. I have a few personal I'll throw away in a work account. I got like 7 or 8 alt accounts, and I barely use any of them. Like, one is for the Cry Cafe channel, and then Chill Veil now. And then a bunch were just like... I don't know.
What?
I made a business email recently. That was like my most recent alt account. Oh, you're back? Oh, I'm so happy. I loved fighting you the first time. I'm so excited to do it again. Thank you, Fidgety Penguin. Thanks a lot, dude. The $2. Okay, that was me. That was totally me. I'm reloading. That was totally me. That was a skill issue. Don't worry, it didn't happen. We don't talk about that. Alright, we go again. There we go. We got that finally. Best part of playing on Amelia is I can save scum the shit out of it. If this wasn't right here, I probably wouldn't be save scumming, but I wanted to reload the last time I fought her because she drained all of my health items. Because it was kind of annoying. Because, like, I got grabbed, like, 3 extra times than I should have because of the weird, finicky system. She's also just weird. I have, like, no reaction time there. That was, like, half a second. That time she was out of range. I kind of hate her. Like, a lot. She sucks. I'm gonna see what it's like to die. See, and she was out of range, and I'm not dead. Wow. Okay. Why am I full? Did that use my healing item? Why am I full? It used the mirror. Well, I don't want that. I just wanted to die so I could restart. Mirror is a one-time life-saving item. Huh. Yeah, I don't want that. Why is Cryville taking upskirt photos of ghosts? It's the only way. Would donate a funny message, but I'm too lazy to find my debit card. Don't worry. It's not necessary. Can I up my range? Nope, I am 1,000 points off. Sorry, fellas, we're gonna die 5 more times. I pressed the wrong button! God damn it! No, I'm just... I had it that time. I pressed the wrong fucking button because my fucking finger was on square, so I'm trying to move faster. Shit. Yeah, I am so fucked up. You'd think I just got out of 6 hours of Drakengard, how fucked up I am right now. You only have one in inventory, but you can pick them up in a lot of places. Noted. Good to know. Fucking finally, dude. Jesus. What is that? I clearly got that. You were in range. We all saw that. You're a fucking hacker, dude. I'm tired of your shit. Get out of here with the fucking I'm in range, I'm out of range. Right before my attack goes off. Fucking bullshit, dude. Get out of here. I'm so happy. I'm surprised that one worked and she didn't just fucking hit me anyways. If you're not a coward, you can break onto private property to go into in spite of dead people trying to kill you. If you're brave enough. Though my favorite streamer can't press buttons for the life of them. That was just that one time. The rest is the game trying to fuck me. Sounds like you should have skipped this one and go straight to Crimson Butterfly. I'm never gonna skip a game. A lot of the combat issues get ironed out in the second and third games. A lot of problems seem to come from the transition states of ghosts. The targeting for the camera. It's just... I get the... I'm gonna move out of range. That's some, like... That's some movement skill, right? But... This one's just fucking annoying. Super annoying to fight. She, like, only moves out of range right before the attack is gonna go off. And then sometimes you still can't... The attack doesn't go off. That's just, like, a weird issue. Imagine if your username is a normal guy, but your hat is at I Love Cryville. What a disaster. Yeah, you wouldn't be convincing anybody. Goon Sesh starts with the stream starts. Tommy, you cry Goon Stream who just made I Love Cryville in all caps. Well, thank you. Wow, I've never felt so blessed before. September 14th, 8 p.m. In the materials Tomoe gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himuro family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors and shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for the next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there are only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 mirrors and the holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal in the Hellgate, that the Himuro true holy mirror provides had broken for some reason. Provides had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Okay. I Love Cryville more, says someone whose ad is not at I Love Cryville. She was some of the animation states and turns are a little off on timing, so if you, when emulating it, it might seem harder than it is. I'm playing on hardware though, and it still sucks. I only goon respectfully and with consent, unlike you, parasocialers, Reddit post. Sunday 19, 2025. Cryville is ignoring his fans' pleas to goon on stream. I fear there may be civil unrest until he jorks it. Wow. No, whoever balls, I know it's you. Please, no, get rid of that. Do not have your at be that. Please get rid of that. I don't like that one. I'm gonna ban that one from chat. Hashtag goon grinding. I think that's the first time in a game where I've seen the same word twice in a row like that. Somebody had a fun day. I know I was told to go for speed, but I'm pretty satisfied with 3 speed. I think, like with the shipping out of range issue, I want to go for range right now. And hopefully this will help. Cryville shit food takes. Man, I tried. I'm surprised you don't get auto shadow banned for having shit in your name. Real double standards for YouTube. range tends to be better early game. Mid to late, speed and special abilities come paramount. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm almost maxed on range and speed. Unless they gain more levels. I haven't tried using any special abilities yet. Why does Balls always get away with this stuff while I get my messages shadow banned, bro? I know, it's so weird.
Just one more.
Well said, Sir Goonsworth.
Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
You guys are gonna scare new people away with how freaky you are. I'm just trying to play a video game, man. I'm sure this is why the penguin was fidgeting. 'Cause he's so freaked out by all of you. Can you change your name to Grunge Paste? Or Goon Paste and argue with me? Oh, cool. Yeah, if I'm a new people, I'd probably call the feds. Real? Do I have to, unfuck this situation right now. Goonpace. I don't even know what to say anymore. Selfie time. Selfie time in the blood dungeon. Yippee. Wait, what happened to all my photos? What? What happened to all my photos? Is it because I reloaded my save? What the fuck? You exit the game? What? What's the point in protecting the photos if it doesn't save them? All my selfies are gone. Talking about an SD card cookie. Not a real photographer. Save your photo? Damn, I didn't know I had to save them with the album system. That sucks.
She's the last maiden.
Interesting, the vibration function on my controller is like a heartbeat. Go fat. Dude, come on. I pressed circle. I pressed circle, game. I mean, more than 0.2 second interval to, like, get the fucking zero shot in, maybe. Dude, I have zero interval. Like, for real. I don't know what the game expects from me. I have to, like, predict his attack coming. Just fine, I guess, but... I don't know, dude. That one's more reasonable. Bro. Make up your fucking mind on where you are. I don't think that's what was supposed to yeah, okay. True. He's so true for that, actually. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Himuro Mansion. There they say the piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it. About the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hell Gate. It's my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues I need to get a piece of the mirror. I managed to find an old document that tells me the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them towards the content of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine, September 15th. Novelist's death note? Beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep beep boop beep boop boop boop. Sorry. You know what breaks my heart, Cryville? Heart. Never mind, it's over. I can't spell. Breaks my heart when Cookie gives up on typing a message. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to... Yeah, I know I'm supposed to do that. By hilarious that the emulator gameplay is much less broken than this. The people who worked on the emulator files must have made a lot of fixes. They possibly. Did you try playing better? I mean, did you see that last fight? I was kicking his ass after like a minute. I like average Cryville platter. It's probably a image of bland white chicken. I couldn't see it, sadly. Oh. I wonder if the streams have been black this whole time. Yeah, I sucked when fighting him at the start because it was my first time fighting him. Get real, dude. You are not that guy. You are not perfect at video games when you first start playing them. You do not one-shot first try every single boss in a video game. Let's be real for a second. Alright, well, let me save. Let me save my selfie. What do I... Move? Move to where? Okay, I see. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Selfie saved. Bro, I did a no-hit Dragon Guard 1. Genuinely impossible, I think. You're not going to like the second half of this game. This is a cakewalk compared to the second half. Well, I'm getting better, so... I only got hit like 3 times. Breaks my heart that you have not been baldy for like years. Unkid him. Unkin him. I haven't gotten truly angry enough to anamorph. Unfortunately, can't be said the same for that Cryvo guy. Spent half the stream in exodations, the other half dying to some chump. I did a 99.5% completion of Drakengard 1. Couldn't beat the last boss, the fucking rhythm boss. Dude, it's so awful. I moved on to emulator. Like, I was playing on real hardware up until that last boss. So I could fucking save state right before the last burst of things. It was so bad. It broke me. Did you convert your save? Okay. An asshole. Can you, like, lay off, maybe? Like, let me fucking move? No, I'm not gonna talk about it. Based on a true story. of Clive reloading his save over and over again. Yeah, I did convert my save. I have a fucking Mem Card Pro 2, so I can convert my PS2 save. Or, like, I have a PS2 memory card with a micro SD in it, so. Was urging you to use save states while Gita was saying to keep it normally. It's like talking a man from the ladder versus telling him to do a flip. I can just go through the door. This is a better arena anyways. Dude, I was right there. Hi. Hi. By the way, that blue bar isn't your health. That's your spiritual level. Basically, each attack is eating a bit of your soul or spirit. When you hit 0, you get possessed. Oh. I like floating head woman. Also, on the topic of Kryva having a submissive and breedable voice, that's what happened to me 100%. I first came for the content and I came for the voice. I don't think that's what my voice sounds like, but, you know, to each their own. Okay, who is this? Who is trying to impersonate Cookie right now? You can't fool me. You don't have the moderator stats. Oh my god. Selfie time. Possessed Japanese Cryville woman version, I would get 8 billion views. I don't get where we're pulling this voice stuff from. Also, I don't know where the Shinto gate is supposed to be. I've just been kind of moving. You know, it's not me, because I would never be brave enough to flirt unless it was irony-pilled. Cookie would never say submissive and breedable in the Cryville chat. Say Cryville has a late-night radio host voice. It's a good voice for a relaxed atmosphere. Thank you, Goodsworth. Finally, like, a normal comment about my voice. Go back to the Takamine fight area. Was it literally... Am I stupid? Was it underneath the picture of the thing I took while killing the guy? Is that the Shinto gate? Like, that's the only gates I've seen. That's wild. I had all the answers. Can we listen? Listen, come on. You guys are freaking me out. Can we be normal for a day? Can we be like a normal family eating at the dinner table for one day? Please. Also, Balls, I don't want you impersonating other people in the chat. Stop it. I want to be a normal, functional family where we don't talk about politics and food arguments. We're like the family in that one Resident Evil game. Balls, I'm gonna stab you with a fork and cut off your hand if you don't shut up. Oh, hey there. Zero shot. Zero shot. Special shot. Don's latex horse mask? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kicking you out of the house. Oh, Cryville, nice shot. Thank you. Upgrade. I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. You're getting a little too freaky. I know I'm playing a horror game, but the horror is supposed to be in the game. I have a chicken mask because I like to pretend I'm Jacket from Hotline Miami. I thought that guy was from Payday 2. I'm just fucking with you. I think I would... No, I would not want politics more than the sex talk we always have. Personally, absolutely do not want any political talk in my chat room. But it doesn't mean I like the sex talk. Did I get the statue from taking a picture of the thing and I didn't realize? No way. No, I didn't. Everyone chat gets to "you arouse me by the way" type messages. Do I delete those? Are they any good for engagement? I don't know. Sex talk is all code for political espionage. You think Hot Pockets are mid? We're already in the political ballpark. Am I stupid? Just let me... Alright. I'll take it from here. Think Hot Pockets are mid? I think Hot Pockets are just bad. You're right, they kind of fucking suck. Well, finally somebody like doesn't say that my opinion is utter garbage. I was expecting, fuck you, Cryville, you're stupid. How was I supposed to figure this out? There's like no indicator here. I did not see, that was not there. I know I took a picture of the pillar when the guy died, but fellas, is it gay to love Cryville in a pseudo-platonic homoerotic way? Yeah, a little bit. I went to the RS Mines. I got banned for being a bot. It's over. I think Cryville tried eating a Hot Pocket. Through his mouth? I mean, I'm gonna assume that's how you entered the message. So. This is why I want a movie. A streamer goes to an abandoned house, but the ghosts in the building are the least horrific thing there. The chat all are some kind of horrifying creatures. I'm living that right now. Alright. 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 Deleting that one. I'm deleting that one too. You've had it for too good for too long, balls. You gotta be knocked down a peg. Bury the rope mating spirit. Place the 5 Buddha with her damaged limbs. Like... Alright, maybe if I looked... Let me look at that photo that I took that I didn't... see. Yeah, this tells me nothing. Yeah, okay. I didn't know this was the Shinto gate. I thought there was another gate. I don't know, bro. I did not see that one. Just deleting every message now. 1984 Veil. The blood isn't on the ground anymore. The Shinto gate? No, the Shinto gate. I can see where you make the mistake, though. Okay. Bliss Vale, how's your day been? Is this like Bussy Vale? I hate the term chocolate starfish. This is the real funny part of this message. They need to talk about your asshole in a way that doesn't piss me off. That's your problem. That's funny. I just don't like it in general, but you're like, yeah. I would rather chat not talk about my asshole, period, but yeah.
Is this the holy mirror?
Well, this whole holy mirror is fucked. It's broken. You're the one who brought up how delicious it was, Cryvale? I said no such thing. You're making that up. I only talked about how much I hate Hot Pockets. You're straight up lying in the Cryville chat. 3 years in the RuneScape mines for you. Cryville, you did say my ass is big and juicy, no? I may have said something along those lines in the past. I have disavowed said statements. I'm no longer that same person anymore. Do you like pizza rolls? Yeah, they're okay. Hi there. Oh, am I just gonna die? Ready for game over to show up. Move the hands, she doesn't seem that bad. Add more hands. Baroque? No. And she really doesn't like it. Yay, night 2.
That mirror. Give it back.
I remember Crivo cornered me at a convention bathroom and kept touching my hands while saying you got some pretty soft hands. You're making that up. That didn't happen. It must have been passed down. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I'd come to sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere, and I'm going to start looking for it right now. Okay. Door, can you shut the fuck up, please? Torn between deleting that message and saying something profound like, God, I wish that were me. No, that one's fine. That one's like, that one's not horny. That one's just, it's not graphic. It's not, the head fell. You know, even if that did happen, even if I did do that, still, like, the most tame thing that would ever happen at TwitchCon. I do not like this. Same map. Same map, doors different. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I wish my favorite streamer wasn't such a freak. Look at the chat this guy conjures up when he does freak. Yeah, I know. It's such a bad look on me. I wasn't the one who was shoved in that situation. We don't talk about that. You're making that up. Okay. I think I know where that is. You started your career off gooning? Not true. On the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the strangling ritual 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 27 days. Why is my birthday on the blind demon ritual? What did they mean by this? Chat, there's no FreakCon this year. I thought TwitchCon was like happening now. And I heard this story about this female streamer that was forced to do a meet and greet, and then somebody like tried to kiss her very aggressively. Because Twitch security is just absolute dog shit. The most avoidable situation. That Sanzo guy's a swell chap. I agree. A very calm, chill, and sensitive guy. Yeah, she got grabbed by this guy at TwitchCon. They identified it finally. Your B-Day is on the blinding demon ritual? It's metal? Yeah, you know, it's actually pretty sick. Finally, something good. They found his YouTube channel too, went under Cryville. I have my alibi. I was editing audio at that time. It's fine. I don't even know where TwitchCon is being held at. I'm imagining one day I go in for a job meeting and they pull this chat log and I would immediately break my neck out of pure reflex. So real. I'm pretty sure that picture was the well up here. I think I'm gonna go for the well first. Well. Pretty sure the guy who did it got off scot-free. I heard he got banned from the platform. Oh no! Can't blame the guy. I'd also try to kiss Cryville and a non-homo way in a meet and greet. Fair. I respect that. We got him, chat. We got him. Woman, exercise. TwitchCon is being held in a mental institution, or possibly a prison. He got banned for 30 days. Jesus. I think he should have been shot, honestly. Like, I don't want to be extreme or anything, but I'm just saying. Yeah, this is why I stopped streaming on Twitch. Terrible platform. Yeah, no circle for me. My bad. Streamer's bodyguard got banned for a previous incident. Yeah. I heard that too. Like, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Perfectly avoidable situation by Twitch. Everything happened because of their fucking incompetence. They're like actively facilitating these messed up things happening to their streamers. They're like one step away from that, essentially. Oh, I can go here now. Let's go. Just does not absolutely does not give a fuck. Yeah. I would just send him to the furry section and glued his suit to his skin. And watch on in horror. Throw him to the wolves. Oh, that was easy. I already got that. Throw him to the wolves and he'll come back a father. We need Agent Buzzvale to hunt this guy down. What is Buzzvale supposed to mean? Like Bussyvale? Is that the whole joke? Getting sexually assaulted at TwitchCon or getting your soul harvested on YouTube Live for Google AI? You decide. Really giving me some nice choices here. And I wish there was like another platform that wasn't ran by genuinely evil people. Okay, kicked me out of the camera. Don't you want to stream on Kick? I said a platform that is not owned by genuinely evil people. Star wasn't here before. Stream on OnlyFans? Hey, fuck, you might have a point. That's not publicly accessible though. Is it you again? This is a zero shot. Epic wins. This is a zero shot. Special shot. Punished Veil? That's an awesome account name. Riveting options. I choose option 3, getting a job. Yeah, I mean, I don't do this as my fucking job. And I wouldn't. Streaming does, like, terrible things to your mental. Like, I've seen people just mentally degrade streaming every day of the week. Trainwrecks isn't evil? I don't know if that's the guy that owns Kick, but I know that Kick is... I don't trust them. They, I mean, it's basically the gambling streaming site. I don't think it's that much better. I don't want to stream in a platform run by evil people. Streams on YouTube. This is like Cryvo's the best comedian. I'm just saying I don't want to. I don't have a choice. Didn't John Google deforest Yellowstone Park last year? Buddy, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't like... I don't like this company. YouTube is the most popular video platform, and it is the only, like, viable video platform to, like, host my shit on. I don't really have a choice. I'm just streaming on YouTube because that's where my YouTube channel is. It's much more, like, worthwhile for me to stream on YouTube than Twitch. I know, Carvel, I'm just being a goblin for the bit. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It just feels like, I mean, even YouTube is getting worse. They're adding this AI dubbing shit, which I really don't like. Thankfully, you can turn it off, but you have to opt out manually. It's not auto off, it's auto on. How do I turn it off? Oh, well, no. No, here's the fucked up thing. You as the viewer cannot turn it off. You as the creator have to toggle it off for your videos. So people who don't know about it could have their videos dubbed in other languages. And if you speak multiple languages, and let's say you want to watch YouTube in a certain language, you cannot choose. It will choose for you what language you watch in. Motion to a troll blind and hell on the day of. buddy, I already know. Fuck. Okay, wrong order. I remember when these dudes uploaded a video in another location, so YouTube assumed it was in another language. So I heard we're bots trying to communicate. It's such a terrible feature. On its own, it wouldn't be bad. It's just such, like, a terrible thing to, like, deface somebody's video with, like, completely different audio. Something you have to opt out of. This whole AI ID thing, that's fucking scary. Dead Internet Theory is already reality. At least I've seen more, like, genuine videos lately. In the past, like, month or two. Like, a live internet is coming back. But, yeah, and then the fact that YouTube just allows you to AI generate shorts. Wow. That's really gonna help the platform. Like, that's really good. Like, everybody loves AI-generated videos that have no value whatsoever. You know, I'm so glad that, like, the shorts, the YouTube Shorts Fund exists so that people have an incentive to post this utter dog shit with zero value and make money off of it. And just flood the platform with absolute garbage. Am I gonna get grabbed if I take that? Is that what that's implying? I don't know about that, TBH, when it comes to shorts. I know because I was made aware of it. You make money off shorts. You can. It's a system they made that the shorts that the ads that play in short feeds give you a little bit of revenue, judging by the amount of plays your shorts get. They allowed creators to be monetized off of like 200 million shorts views. But you used to have to like make actual content. You have to actually like be good at making videos or whatever to like be monetized and like have a successful YouTube channel. But now all you got to do is just post a bunch of fucking shorts and put zero effort in whatsoever. What's the point? These inconveniences make them money, and then they feign ignorance like they do with kids section on YouTube. Sorry, I'm like crashing out over YouTube. Because this shit pisses me off all the time. See, when it comes to shorts, people don't upload pure AI for the most part. They interweave AI into some parts for the content itself. It's not a situation it's which is real, which is AI. But there are people trying to make completely AI generated videos, and granted, they're not like very successful, but the fact that they can do that is a problem. I think I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I had to heat up the food. It was out for a while. I got YouTube Advanced, so ads are pretty much gone, but it's sad so many kids are exposed to junk. Yeah. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I missed the NFT era. We didn't know how bad things really were. YouTube is being a petty piece of shit who's acting like a goblin dragoon, craving the gold and scheming, plotting to make themselves richer with no moral considerations for the customers. Yeah, true. We're kind of in an era where, like, the quality does not matter. It's just the quantity of your output. Artistic integrity or value does not matter. It's all about how much money you can make YouTube. That's all they really care about. I'm assuming I can't open this. Oh, I can. Is my wife gonna be here again? He's eating folded pizza. Well, what I'm eating is different than what I thought I was gonna eat today. So, good luck. I mean, it's not a hard guess. Selfie time! Alright, you're in the way, dude. Not cool. Burrito? No. I could go for some mozzarella sticks right now. Yeah, me too. He's doing the worst of both worlds. He's eating folded pizza with a spoon, a knife, and a fork. Sad. It's hard to find any good new channels now that aren't ground up rehashes of current events. Also pizza. It's not pizza. I kind of wish it was. Yeah, there's not a lot of good stuff to watch. And I can't expect every day something good to come out. I think that is also, like, participating in the problem of output over quality, but, I gotta lock in. But it's like, I don't know. A lot of videos I see aren't really unique. Even like niche topics, they don't seem to have a lot of passion behind them. I see these videos on like weird, quirky things, but it doesn't feel like the creator cares. It's more like they did that so they could, like, be, oh, it's weird and quirky, so it's gonna get views, sort of thing. It's like this safe, sanitized weird and quirky, and not the, like, genuinely interesting, obscure shit that people cover. Or it's just, like, bland stuff. Watching this on a 3DS really brings out the true Cryval experience. Bad video quality. Would you allow me to recommend a couple channels? I mean, sure. I'll tell you if I watch them or not. Like, there is still some people that make good videos, but I think a lot of it is just pretty underwhelming nowadays. You played RAD Cry? No, what is that? I think Treaky, Blinge, and Hauntlich put great content with lots of heart. Robot Alchemic Drive. Well, I mean, no, I haven't played it, but it sounds cool. Let me take a screenshot so I can track these things later. Robot Alchemic Drive in the channels. Sansa mentioned. Bro, where did you phase through the fucking wall? Not cool, bro. Yeah, that's also not fucking cool. That's kind of bullshit. You go straight from nothing to gunning for me. Yeah, there's no one here. Can go away. Oh! Oh! God damn it. It's like my top tooth got caught behind my bottom tooth and I fucking pulled forward. Shit. I hate that so much. It's so uncomfortable. Got caught in your teeth? My teeth. My teeth got caught in my teeth. I just chewed wrong. Yeah. I don't think I can open these now. It's my top tooth got caught on my bottom tooth. And like I moved my bottom jaw forward so it just absolutely fucked up my teeth. Like it doesn't hurt super bad. It's just incredibly uncomfortable feeling. So nobody has guessed what I'm eating. Properly. Pizza? No, no, we already guessed that. Taco? Boiled chicken? No. Pizza but folded? You know, close. Not really. Give us a tip. Do you eat it with hands or utensils? Currently eating it with my hands. Is he eating French fries? Alright, this is... Fuck, what was that on that door? What, he's eating spaghetti? Scooping spam out of the tin? The sad part is I was going to eat spaghetti today. Alright, the demon scroll. That's it. I wish I was scooping spam out of the tin. Put it with some rice. What is bro doing? Yeah, okay. Do you even attack? I'll give you one more chance. Okay. You know what? Alright. I was late on that one. Sausage singular. No. Beefaroni straight from the can. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, it has bread on it. Gas station Hot Pocket. No. Are you crazy? Burger? Yeah, there you go. Risto was correct with fries earlier. I didn't want to say it because I would have given it away. So, you both put together the pieces of the puzzle. Congratulations. Basic white suburban bitch. Okay. Alright, buddy. You would have said that about, like, almost anything. Garlic bread. What's extra fucked up is I would have garlic bread right now if I ate spaghetti. But I did not get spaghetti today. Such a fucking tragedy. I wouldn't if it wasn't so white. Dude, what's wrong with a burger? You don't even know what kind of burger it is. You're just fucking hating. We're drinking pumpkin spice latte, and you're over here fucking hating. Chicken tenders sandwich? It's shit regardless. McDonald's? No, it's a restaurant burger. I would deserve hate from McDonald's. I actually like chicken sandwiches way more than burgers. It's gone now. You bullied it away. But yeah, the original plan was spaghetti. So I'm kind of disappointed. The mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. To play these shitty games that suck ass. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? Yeah, okay, ghost, what the fuck you want me to do about it? Oh, okay. Why can't you... What? Oh, I have limited moves, too? So I can only move along the white? Maybe? Okay. This is not correct. I can't move that anywhere. This is, This is fucked up. I can't believe the game would throw something that requires more than 70 IQ at me. Man. Okay, so I can only move one of these two. And this is not... I don't think this is the right option. So I move this up here. It goes down there. I mean, okay. Well... The only thing I can move is here. Oh, wait, this might be it. There we go. I'm a genius. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me. I had to look at a video for this one. You know, it's quite simple, really.
It's Mafuyu.
My God, it's Cryville. It's Japanese Cryville. Okay, no items. You always gotta check. This is some Tomb of the Giants ass architecture right now. Or Dark Souls 1 Catacombs. I'm sure Mafuyu is already dead, and that's his ghost. So the definitive Veil experience, Vita Veil or 3DS Veil? Well, the Cry Vita, I mean, that kind of works, like, better, word-wise. But, no, I never had a Vita when I was growing up. I had a 3DS, though. So I would say that the 3DS is the definitive Cryville experience. I'm cursed with both. And a DSi XL and a Switch. Alright, you don't have to brag. Jeez, dude. Show off. Uh-huh. So I came down here to learn that I needed an item that I haven't gotten. The ritual masks and their meanings. In the Himuro rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the Blinding Mask, which is used in the Demon Tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the Blinding Mask. It is used in the Demon Tag ritual as a blindfold. No way. The legend goes, while a demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the Blinding Mask is a key to the rope altar. No way. I came down here to learn that I need a thing that I would never have had, and I have to slowly climb up the ladder again to get it. Interesting. Bold choice. Let's see if it pays off. Where the fuck else am I gonna go? I think Wet Dreamcast is more of a real Cryvo experience. That is a genuine certified Cryville Classic system, despite me never growing up with one. But that's certainly a Cryville system for real. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's you. Oh, I'm so happy I have to keep fucking fighting you. Yeah, that's... I'm so happy I have to keep fighting you. Wow. You spawn directly next to me. And you deal full damage. I'm surprised that worked. I wouldn't be so upset if this ladder animation wasn't so fucking slow. I'm sorry. It's such a nitpicky thing, but it takes me like 12 full seconds to... I can't even, like, climb the ladder. I have to, like, run into it for a little while. I only grew up with a 3DS as well. As far as handheld goes, I have had a few consoles. Yeah. I mean, I had like a DS Lite, a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, SP, but like never like the Sony portables. I wanted a PSP really bad though when I was young. Such a cool system. Have you done the funny walk yet? It's the Dark Souls 1 poop walk in this game. This? This is my favorite video game thing. I can't fucking leave? Oh, I can. Don't whisper at me. Yeah, I had a Wii, had an Xbox 360, I had a PS2. Had a decent amount of consoles growing up. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Now, how do I unlight a candle? Oh. Shit, it's one of these. No, I can't do that. Why did the ghosts do this? Why would the ghosts do this to me? I can't... Oh god. I can't unlight a candle. I only had an N64, never had another console because of poverty. Until I was old enough to have my own job and I saved up for a 3DS based. I mean, N64 is a pretty good console. What about Reset? This is what Reset does. It just resets everything. I liked the PS3, but I didn't play any of the games I had besides the Batman ones, so I'm a bit frustrated myself. It was a console I underutilized as a kid. At least the Batman games are good. Oh, I can light white candles. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, I did it. Let's go, dude. No, the fucking cat. Fuck you. I did it. Why did all the candles light up? Again, round 2, huh? Yep, that's really fair. That even though I get you, you can just warp into me. I can understand like teleporting behind me, but teleporting inside of me is ridiculous. At least she waited for me to finish, yeah. I would think after the second time she would be gone for good, but suppose not. It just feels like the only way this game can hurt me is through bullshit. The only way this game can hurt me is when the ghost spawns directly on top of me. It's an enemy mechanic. You either zero shot her or she'll grab you instantly. Okay, so you're saying it's a skill issue. I mean, that's what I normally do, but she has that zero shot window in like the middle when she's not doing an attack that I fuck up most of the time. Alright then. Well, that makes more sense. I like the zero shot mechanic, but it is not very consistent. I mean, I was struggling earlier in the game to, like, get it off with the ghost not disappearing as I take the picture. So... Sherman said, donate $100 and Cry plays Fatal Frame Xbox Nightmare Mode. Do you want me to die? Like, that just sounds terrible. I mean, I would play the game, but I don't know about fucking ultra mega fuck you hard mode. I never struggled to get it off during Cryvale streams. You're welcome. Cry, can you play Extreme Beach for the Xbox? I don't think most of you are realizing that I don't have an Xbox right now. I'm waiting to get an Xbox for when I need to cover those FromSoft games. Because I'm going to be more excited to play on the console when I get it. If you get an Xbox, you gotta play Jet Set Radio Future first. Like, there's a handful of original Xbox games that I want to play. But it's like, I have other games I kinda gotta play first, so... you know? I want to, be excited to play those games. Like, I don't want to just have the console and then kind of not get to that stuff, so... usually space out the new consoles I get. Hey, what am I doing right now? I'm looking for... the mask. I don't know where mask is. I don't know what the point of the mask is. Healing item? Nope, just more film. Okay. Chrono Retro Game Talk? I think I've been on their site. Or are they a YouTube channel? Or both. I still don't understand the reasoning behind spacing out console purchases. Because when I get a new console, I get really excited about that console. And I want to, like, do everything I can with it. So if I get multiple consoles at the same time, I can only be excited about one thing. As do I, but it doesn't mean I drop one and put all my attention to the other. Well, I would rather put my full attention on just one system. Especially when I, like, make videos about, like, a game on said system. I want to be, like, fully focused on just that system. So I'm full on Type 37 film. Should I start using it? I mean, I think my current film does enough damage right now. That's why I haven't really used the better film. Haven't really felt the need to. I already have, like, a good weapon. Regardless. Makes battles less painful. Begone, fiend! How does a child do that much damage? Really? Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Can't you fucking rely on, like, the system that this was designed for to fucking do its job? Oh, man, I'm getting real fucking tired of this game. I'm not gonna lie. I have no healing items, by the way. So this child is probably going to kill me. Crash Out begins? I just really fucking do not like this. Okay, you're gonna spawn in the wall. Cool, dude. Like, when it works, but it doesn't always work. Half the time, it doesn't work.
I have to give the mirror to that man.
Right. No, and the thing is, half the time it doesn't work, so I get slowly fucking chipped away at. To now I have 0 healing items. I've gotten, like, no healing items for the past, like, 2 in-game hours. I've gotten more fucking spirit pieces than I've gotten healing items. I don't want to fucking read this. I don't give a shit. I'm crashing out, dude. I've gotten, like, way more film, way more everything else besides fucking healing items. Played the Castlevania games? I've played a couple. Of course I played Symphony of the Night. I mean, that's a given. Old diary scrap. Mikota found an odd camera. She said she found it in the mansion when she was playing Demon Tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she kept saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I can't find any more about it. I had a look at the camera Makoto found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody that came to investigate the mansion. The weather was wonderful today, and Yai seems to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Yai hadn't been out in a long time, and she really seemed to enjoy it. She was fun with Makoto's camera and take pictures all day long. That was so important. We had an entire 3-page diary about it. That's how important it was. About the PS2 Castlevania games, I've played a little bit of Lament of Innocence, or I think that's the first one, whichever the first one is. Selfie time. Well, I should save. I have 0 healing and 0, like, everything else. Besides 8 billion sets of film. And spirit orbs. Yeah, I played a little bit of Lament of Innocence. It's alright. I didn't really get that far in it. Oh yeah, the mask did used to hang here. A healing item? Wow, finally a fucking healing item. Need a healing item? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Sounds like the game is so fucking inconsistent that I get grabbed literally every fight. No matter how well I do. Finished Aria of Sorrow on my Vita a year ago, and Dawn of Sorrow on DS back in September. Yeah, I probably should play those games. I don't know, I liked Symphony of the Night, but I wish the sequels were not on the fucking Game Boy Advance. I wish they were on, like, more on the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. And not even a fucking window to strike back there.
Okay, so you didn't move. You just fucking disappeared. Dude. I'm gonna crash out. Like, for real. I am so fucking done. I'm just not feeling this. Like, the game is actively trying to get me to stop playing at every turn. Based on a true story. Yeah, they saw Cryville getting angry at a game and decided to make a whole game about it. It feels like the game does not want me to play it. I know I haven't tried any of the abilities, I haven't unlocked them, I haven't used the more expensive film, but the simple act of taking a photo of the ghosts, like the main game mechanic, I would imagine you have to engage with the most is just, it's like a coin flip, whether or not the enemy is going to be in range before they attack you. Or if it even fucking works. So it just feels like I'm being spat on all the time. And the, currently the story is not really interesting. Not very, like, I'd like to know what's happening with the white kimono girl and the rope thing, like, that's interesting. I don't really care about anything else. I've read 50 diary entries that haven't really mattered. Period. I've done a lot of shit, and I'm still not invested. After 4 hours, so... So, like, it's, really unbalanced. I get no healing items, when the combat system is like this. When I basically have no choice but to get hit. Right? 0 fucking healing items for, like, the entire map. After, like, the first day. But 8 billion spools of film. Enemies deal fucking 1/3 of my health bar. But no healing items. They constantly throw shit at me to chip away. What are horror games if not visual novels with some gameplay? To be fair, Fatal Frame 2 is superior, but very valid. It's not your cup of tea. I also haven't played the game in years, so I was curious if Fatal Frame 1 held up or not. I'm sure Fatal Frame 2 is a lot better, because I can see a lot to improve on here. Like, it's got a really interesting system. I like the concept of the camera and the fact that you have to wait for the enemies to get close to you. It just fucking sucks that, like, how they implemented it. basically, when you're fighting random enemies, I know they're not random, but you fight the same enemy like upwards to 3 times. And I fought like 10 different enemies. The first time you fight the enemy, you're going to get hit a couple times. You know, you're not going to know what it's going to do. Right, so innately, I would assume I get more than 2 healing items in a map. But apparently not. And what was the point of this? I just fought her. That didn't do anything for me. Oh boy, more film that I can get unlimited of. That's so cool. I mean, the fact that I can have unlimited basic film kind of takes away a lot of attention. Like, I don't have to be careful with it, which I like, because then I can just take selfies in a mirror. But also, it's just completely unnecessary for it to be an item in the game. If I can just refill it instantly, it doesn't need to be an item in the world. The higher grade film I can understand. Okay, Cryville, some minor spoilers. There's ghosts at the end too? No way. I wasn't actually expecting that. Non-infinite film does more damage. The difference is a lot. So it makes sense for it to exist. The infinite film is more like a safety net so players don't get soft-blocked. Well, I know why it's there, but the game developers kind of put themselves in a corner where your basic attack option is limited. But I don't think it needs to be an item if you can just refill it at a save station. I feel like it's better that you can only refill it at a save station, because that's like, I need to ration this out until I get to the next save point. Whereas an item of a thing that I can get for free, it's just like, okay, well fuck me, that was worthless. That could have been like a healing item, which I am in desperate need of. To not fucking die. Because every combat encounter has a tax I need to pay. You want Estus Flask film? That's essentially what the developers made it. That is the first 14 film pickup I've gotten in like the past hour and a half or something. At some point, I just had to keep refilling it at the save station because I stopped getting it. Which was fine. And then they just brought it back. That's, I don't know. Oh man. Looks like that goes to the women with the gouged out eyes react strongly to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. That's neat because I usually make no noise and they already know my location. So, unless I have to stand still. I mean, I'm sure that's a mechanic, but I thought they just knew where I was. I had assumed that's how the game worked. This is a cool camera angle. No, I don't want you to go through. I just wanted to unlock it. Man in study wasn't studying. Immersion broke. 0 out of 10. It's about the Retro Game Talk site? Yeah, okay, go on. They're gonna be adding Xbox games soon? Oh, sick. Cool. I'm gonna be able to keep up on Xbox translations. That's why I usually find a lot of translated games. No moon, missed opportunity. Ah, I see. This game needs some yellow paint and more inclusivity. This is abundance of Japanese people. Japanese people scare me, so I guess it's an effective horror game. Wow. Oh no, game, you're telling me that I need a key for this safe. Well, I never would have thought about that. That's news to me. I mean, you might as well put paint on that, yellow paint on that safe. Okay, yep. You can hear that. Half my health. I might as well just quit the fucking game and blow up my PS2. Half my health on one grab from the wall. I love that. Let me take a picture of the safe again so that I know that it's a safe. Let me, save my progress so that I don't get two-shot by standard ghost enemy. Number 5. I'm having a really good time with this game. Can you tell? I just want to get through chapter 2. And that's it. That's all. It's not like I don't want to complete the game. I don't think the game wants me to complete it. I was told the blind woman can hear your footsteps, so don't run. If you do the funny walk, she shouldn't be able to hear that either. I haven't tried it though. The game is buggy anyway. You know what? I'm gonna try the funny walk. That might genuinely work, and it would be really funny if it did. Yeah, actually, I think that works. Okay, but if she collides with me, I still take damage, because she's an incorporeal entity that can feel me still, I guess. The walk is not strictly fast enough, I would say, but it works. Okay, Cryville, but why does this game have better graphics than Pokemon AZ? Because it was made by developers that had passion, I guess? I don't know. I mean, the PS2 just simply has more processing power than the Switch 2. That's a fact. PS2 can produce mind-boggling hog-cranking effects. Real? My father, I noticed she bum-rushed me after I took a shot, so I ran out of the way. Bro, I can't even take a shot. She's not in the yellow state anymore. No, I don't think AZ was a flop. I think it was, I mean, it's Pokemon, so it's gonna sell. I think that's the problem. I think that's why, like, the games are so fucking soulless. What happened to... There we go. Tech? No, she just fucking knows where I am. Yeah, am I gonna have the opportunity to, like, do anything? I guess she automatically walks slower so her footsteps don't get noticed. Yeah, sure, fucking whatever. Dude. Oh my god. You noticed how I was trying to walk around that corner for 10 seconds? Yeah. They don't have to try. Pokemon is popular, probably. Most popular IP on the planet. People would buy Pokemon-themed toilet paper if it were made. I don't need to. I already have Pokemon AZ to wipe my ass with. Are you gonna yellow? Are you gonna yellow out? According to Google, English-speaking ghosts can see you much easier than Japanese ghosts. That would explain why she can divine my location based off of my fucking heartbeat. Powering up? No, dude, I'm about to break down. I'm like fully done. I don't really give a shit about the game anymore. I'm ready for it to be over. It starts off with 4. Is that the whole it does the same amount of damage. What is the point? Why have higher class film if it doesn't do more damage? I haven't been handicapping myself like at all by using this. Seriously? I thought I was. That's so disappointing. There's not even like fucking it doesn't even deal more damage. No, that's very intentional. Very clearly. The only bonus is it starts off with 4. Like, what's even the point? Drakengard couldn't break you, but this can. I don't know. Drakengard was like consistently bad, but it had like the story going on that was intriguing. This just like this lulls me into a false sense of security that it's going to be good, and then it just like cuts my hand off. It just like throws some shit at me. So like completely ruined my day. I don't know. Oh, now that samurai armor is gonna be alive. Chosen age of years, months. "7 years, 9 months, 25 days. Is it 1097? Or 9 or 79 1079 or 7925? We're gonna figure it out, I guess. Chosen age of years, months. So it should be 1079. Is this 7? No, this is not. No, this is. It's a different symbol. Nope. Could it be 7925? Okay. Sure. Yes, balls. And a man of many talents, some you may not know. I'm a man of many talents, some you may not know about. Okay. Still here. Oh, this shit is totally gonna come alive. I'm fucking watching you, dude. Buddy, I have 16 spirit stones. I think I've gotten more spirit stones than healing items throughout this game so far. I thought spirit stones were supposed to be rare. Corbell found a mod that fixes the game. It doesn't change anything gameplay-wise. It gives the MC F cups. Okay, thanks. That'll fix it, yeah. Make me feel better at least. Although, she might be a child, so maybe not. Maybe hold off on that one. Is there, like, a point to me being up here? No? Noted. Oh, wow. Type 14 film. You really shouldn't have. I solved a puzzle to come in here, and I got... What was the first item I picked up? That's how inconsequential that was. I don't even know what the fuck I even picked up. And then a spirit stone. I think I picked up 2 spirit stones. Wow. Great. You know, I like this part of the room because it reminds me of Resident Evil. A much better game. Sorry, I had to say that. Oh, here we are. I'm still looking for the mask and I have 0 clue where it is. Right, I need that small key. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Welcome back, Cookie. Wow, rude and racist. You only say that because Resident Evil's more white. That's funny. They're both made by Japanese people. Japanese companies, so developers, so yeah. Real super racist. I got that. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Am I second floor hallway door photo shows some crevice somewhere. Alright, we're going to the crevice. I always wanted to go to the crevice. It's like that hole was made for me, you know? Have you seen the masterpiece I've created on Discord? No, not yet. If I leave the stream on mobile app, it will pause. Lame. Cringe. I've gotten more stone mirror than healing items in the past, like, hour and a half of gameplay. Why is every ghost in the country in this particular house? They sacrificed a lot of people. You wouldn't believe how many people have died here. Everyone in the country died here, actually. I'm the last Japanese person left. And I'm not even Japanese. I mean, me. My character is. I sure hope there's another ghost I have to fight.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
No. Couldn't be. I'm so sorry.
It can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
Yeah, true. You know, I thought I was gonna finish this game. I didn't even think that would be a question, whether or not I would finish this game. Now I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm especially not fucking sure now, because I pressed the literal frame that you attacked me. And it was still not good enough. I'm tired. What's it gonna fucking take? What is it going to take? This fucking sucks. Fucking look back on the footage. The literal frame, it turns fucking yellow. I press it and she still attacks me. What the fuck? Cry, play something calm to not die of a heart attack, please. Or warm shower. You sound like you're gonna be in the aneurysm. I am. Yeah. I actually voiced that. That was actually me having an aneurysm for real. I just want to clear chapter 2. That's all. That's all. With the reverb fart at the end or without? With I didn't voice that though. That was imposed. Thing about this is I went back and it was the literal frame with a margin error of 1 frame. Bro. At this point, it can't... It can't just be a skill issue, right? I hit that shit frame 1. It's not just me coping anymore. It really is just like that. Sometimes the enemy goes yellow and you can't fucking hit him. I guess. That's so fucking stupid.
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because
A little bit more to go for this chapter.
this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
No way. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes, it can become the face of an angel or demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for the ritual are kept. The Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon in the last ritual. Oh, thank you, Cookie. You don't have to do that. Look, it's gonna be over soon. But thank you. Ah! It's not like I already fucking saw that guy. It's like this game would be fine if it weren't the fundamental of its combat mechanics wasn't broken. It feels broken. It feels like they did not actually test it thoroughly. Did I used to live here?
Mom! Why? What happened?
Fuck is that look? Yeah, it was like a... Why are you looking at me? Look, it wasn't like a threatening look or anything. She was mewing. Thank you, Cookie. No, I'm not. I'm not going to have an aneurysm. I'm just going to be really upset if I have to play more than 2 chapters of this game. Which I don't think I will. I don't know. Like, seriously, it feels... The combat feels broken. Sorry I'm passing out. Have a good one. Well, thank you, Fidgety Penguin. Thank you for checking out the stream and donating earlier. I'm sorry for crashing out so much. This game is doing things to me. No. There's always Fatal Frame 2, or are we saving that for next October? I don't think I could stomach Fatal Frame 2 right after this right now. I'm gonna play a different horror game next week. That is not Fatal Frame. Or Fatal Frame 2. I need some, like, disaster report to cool down. I'm not gonna play that on stream. You think Halo CE is a horror game? The anniversary edition is a horror game. Because of how horrifyingly they butchered it. The art style. Fatal Frame is worse than Drakengard? Drakengard is more consistent than this game, and that is really fucked up. Cause there's like the 10% of the time where like funky shit happens in Drakengard, and like you get fucking randomly stacked out by an enemy combo that they pull out of their ass. Right? But that doesn't happen, like, all the time, like it does in Fatal Frame. Oh, what are you doing? I want my fucking sanity back, dude. I want you to not fucking grapple me and damage me in a 2-frame window. Well, I'll help you, alright. Just stay still. You should decorporealize yourself now. Sounded like how you feel. So true. Dear Ryozo, it's all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use that camera that day. And now evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Okay. And what was the point of that again? What did that accomplish? Oh right, there was a doll picture. You know, I think I've given this game a fair chance. god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh. Who's in the front or back? You. Was I wrong? Who's in the front of the back? What? Stop it. Stop doing this to me. Okay. You shut the fuck up, game, I swear to God. Why can't I go through this side anymore? Why not? Okay. If I get into one more in combat encounter, I'm done. Fuck you! Dude, give me a fucking break, please. Let me, like, move away from you. Why is the Grim Reaper after me all of a sudden? Give me a fucking break, pal. You know what? I'm not gonna save right here. If I die, I don't care. I'm not completing this game. Why do I care? the fucking enemy in this room respawns. That's it. I'm done. For real this time. You're lucky. Between a baller and a creamer is that a baller finishes every game he touches. Oh yeah? Did you finish Drakengard 2? Interesting. He hates when girls get scared and make a little squeaky noise. No, it's just the rope. I thought I was gonna have to fight something. Yes. Very good. That's the whole point of this room. When are you gonna play Sonic and the Black Knight for Nintendo Wii? Never, I hate you. Sure, I'll go through this sad mask. That's what I say when I get out of bed every morning. I'm gonna say, by the way, next time I die, I am just going to cold end the stream, probably. That's how I feel right now. I do not want to be playing this game anymore. That's what the point of the mask is. Ravel sounds like he's about to pass out. I am like slumped in my chair right now. Ravel, if you being made mad or sad by video games, you can stop. You don't understand, I have to keep going. Why have I heard this chant in like Onimusha or something before?
What's that? What was that?
No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Stop. No. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't want to fucking deal with you anymore. I'm so tired of dealing with your shit. Leave me alone. Stop fucking spotting, please. I'm so tired of you, dude. You have no idea. Are you gonna grab me because you spawn inside of me now? Fucking asshole. Go away. You should decorporalize yourself now. Fuck. What was the point? Like, seriously. I fought that thing like 4 or 5 times. Let's go back through the sad mask. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle any more of this. I've been really trying to finish the chapter, but I thought it was gonna be over already. I want to sleep, but I have to see this to the end. We all want this to be over. None of us can finish it. We're all stuck in this mansion. Oh no. Okay. Seeing Krybel suffering with the game is oddly entertaining. And you all said that Drakengard was a bad stream series. No, I did. I loved Drakengard streams. Okay, so you're a part of the problem. How? So did I. Sounds like the newest addition to this problem. Same up until you had to frolic through fields with nothing to fucking do for 4 hours. Yeah, well, that was my own fault. I didn't anticipate that. I had to grind. Oh, I don't have the mask that opens up this door. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'm just stuck in this mansion forever, I guess. Oh well. Oh, I don't have the mask for here. How am I supposed to know? Having a good time. Take down the happy mask. Get that shit out of here. Let's go to a save point and call it a night. Would you look at that? There's a save point in the square garden. How the fuck do I get down there? Okay, you're lucky, game. I'm lucky there's a staircase right here. I didn't just force quit. I think that's it for me. Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to find a mirror. I want the thumbnail to be me taking a selfie. The problem is there's been like no mirrors for the. That's the problem with the game. There's been no mirrors for the past like 20 hours. Yeah, I've been playing that long. Dude, how am I? Okay. No, I'm fine. I don't. I remembered actually. I don't care. I don't give a shit. That's fine. I don't know where it all went wrong. Ow, my back hurts. I think what went wrong is I got past the 4-hour mark and the game stayed the same. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have anything else to say. Don't be sorry. I should be. Be happy that it's over. Fuck. Okay. Good night.